doing my job. You're mad that I'm doing what my characteristics are on the app. To unpack some shit that ain't making sense. You're mad that you're sitting on the same panel with me and the people was fucking with me. The people like me. You're mad that they're... Rose, clock it. Clock it. You mad. You're mad that people are saying the phrase that I say all the time. Huh? You're mad. You're mad. Why is it a problem that people are saying, clock it? You, just because you don't want to like me, ain't got nothing to do with everybody else. Just because you don't want to like me, that's cool. Don't try to sway the comments to just not fuck with me. Don't do that. That's not fair. That's not fair. That's not fair. You know what I'm saying? Like, I understand, right? And I gotta be fair. People love Trip. That's cool. I ain't got no problem with Trip. But don't try to turn the people against me because you may not fuck with me. That's weird. I don't give a fuck. My back big enough for her to be on it. Hello? I got a big back. She could be on both sides of the back and still not touch the other side. Tell her, come on. I got enough space for you and all 1,000 of y'all. Amen? Amen? Baby, baby. The read ain't gonna read. I can read myself, then what you gonna have? Would y'all like for me to read myself? What she gonna have then? Baby, I ain't new to this. I'm true to this. Baby, there's nothing you can say. You can talk about the discoloration on the side of my cheek. You talk about my neck being discolored too because I got eczema, bitch. You can talk about the fact that my skin was scaly and rough, but I smoothed it the fuck out. You can talk about the fact that my back is big, that I get my clothes from motherfucking Walmart, that I wear makeup and I ain't got no motherfucking job. You can talk about the fact that my locks may be dingy and thin. Bitch, you can talk about the fact that my nose is big, bitch, and my teeth is even bigger. You can talk about my big ass lips. You can talk about the fact that I may be foaming at the mouth when I be talking passionately. You can talk about me being theatrical and everything under the sun. Bitch, you can talk about the fact that my titties got a little dark little piece right here, got a little dark little spot right here, and you can talk about that too. But remember, you can't read me. You can talk about the fact that I could be Miss Nitra motherfucking sister or some shit. You can really lay it on the table. Talk about the fact that Kelly Price ain't got shit on me. Bitch, tied like my lungs, bitch. Tied like my arteries, bitch. Tied like my motherfucking veins, bitch. Tied like them tight ass motherfucking jeans I be wearing. Tied like the motherfucking brown trying to hold my titties up. Tied. Who gon' read me? You can't read me. You can't fuck with me. You can't fuck with me. Who gon' fuck with me? The fuck? Like, hello? I'm not understanding. Like, yo, it's cool. It's really cool. It's really cool. That's cool. You a liar. You talked about Kev saying that he said it. We gonna get to it. Hold on. Let me keep going. Cause y'all done made me derail from what the fuck. I will read the shit out myself. Oh, somebody said they want to read me. Go ahead. Hold on. I'm ready. And if y'all read better than my read, you owe me $100. Can y'all hear him? Okay.
So hello?
Hey, don't get my page clipped, bitch. Go ahead.
Anyways, bitch, let me just go ahead and read you, bitch, with the goddamn motherfucker dreadlocks, bitch. Looking like a goddamn motherfucker drug dealer, bitch. You are not no motherfucking Lauryn Hill. So get that big ass motherfucker dreadlocks off that goddamn motherfucking hair. You ugly big ass motherfucker, bitch. And what the fuck are you doing, girl? Got that concealer over those goddamn motherfucking eyebrows, bitch. This is not no 2016 goddamn motherfucking makeup. Please shut the fuck up, bitch, and I am motherfucker reading you, hoe. Anyway, thank you.
You're welcome, baby. Thank you. Who read was better, mine or theirs? Y'all, I'm from Bigo. I I know how to read. Just because you in your mic don't mean you reading, baby. I give you a soft, subtle read. You hear me? I give you layers to unpack fucking with my read. You hear me? Who read one? Hold on. Who read one? Did I read myself better or did they read me better? Smiley face if they won. If I won, crying face if they won. Smiley face if I won, crying face if they won. Bitch, I will sit up here and let niggas come up here and flame my shit. Cause I want you to read me better than I read myself. Read me better than I read myself. I'm waiting. God damn. Like, what? Bitch, I done heard better reads from better people. Papa John's, okay? What the hell? Anyways.
Comments off, because she said she didn't want it to be no distractions. But we also know that when you put something on subscription, the only way niggas can talk is if they pay. And I didn't like that, but I thought I was going to speak on that. And I recognize that. Then when you went to go have your issue with
now let's unpack because you talk fast, baby, but I just love when they record it because then we can just stop it and roll the clip back, right? You remember she said, remember she came in here and tried to make you turn comments off? What did T say? Do y'all remember when T said, I understand why Rose was telling me to was telling me to put it on sub only because she was trying to stop the people from trolling. Even though I know that, sometimes people will still pay to troll, it would alleviate some of them people from trying to troll. You don't have to pay to troll me. Is that not what T said? I'm not going over to Bigo. Baby, she said that I'm clout chasing off her, bitch. You got bigger fish to fry. You gonna go, please, let me stop. Let me stop. Listen. Is that not what T said? We gotta stay the course. Stay the course. We can't get lost in the sauce. Oh, Trina watching me? How that food, Trina? You still begging for people to send you some money because that food is garbage? How long you still gonna stay at the damn shelter before you decide you want to leave because of the food? Because you feel like the rules is too strict. How does it feel for people to willingly try to give you the same information that a damn you got a damn shelter telling you all the information that people try to tell you that you blocked them for? Ain't that some fucked up shit? Life come at you fast, don't it, Trina? Life come at you fast. All the shit that people got blocked for that was telling you to do the same shit that the shelter is telling you to do. So how long you gonna stay at the goddamn shelter? Life come at you fast, Trina. You got to be more careful, baby. That's crazy. You block niggas for less. Oh, you got a whole motherfucking shelter telling you all the shit that you should have been doing. Life come at you fast. Come at you real fast. Anywho, we gotta stay the course. We got to stay the course. All right. So, since I'm doing shit for clicks and views, can y'all tap? Since it's for clicks and views, can you tap? Can you tap? Yes, I did. She hasn't responded yet. I did. I asked her if she was okay. I did. I messaged Heartbreaker. Whenever she wakes up, she can respond. If she doesn't want to respond, okay. But I'm not going to sit up here and drag Heartbreaker. That's nasty work. I don't have no reason to. I have no reason to. I thought she was going on vacation too. I did. Yeah, I talked to her. Well, I sent her a message. But yeah, so do y'all remember T saying, I understand why Rose asked me to turn to sub only. Do y'all feel like that was me trying to control T's room? How about this? When they asked me, was it multiple people that asked Rose to mediate a conversation, or did Rose just insert herself? Riddle me that. Y'all ain't got to lie to me. And they all watching the comments. Everybody in this bitch, somebody recording. So the comments ain't got no reason to motherfucking lie. Did I insert myself, or did people suggest Rose do a mediation with Bella and T? Did I insert myself, or did people suggest me do it? Let's pay attention. Let's pay attention because what should have been happening in T's live is happening right here, where people was deciding to be honest. I was summoned. Did y'all see that? Rose was summoned. They sent it for me. Okay. So if I'm summoned and y'all want me to mediate a space, yo, I'm a real ass bitch in 4K. Bella in here. Bella, did I not send you a text message asking if you was okay to come up? You said what you said and I left it alone. Is that not what happened, Bella? Because I don't cross niggas' boundaries. I don't cross niggas' boundaries. That's something that y'all got to understand. I also asked T, in front of y'all, 2,000 people at the time, T, are you willing to have the conversation? Are you okay with this conversation? Are you okay with me mediating the conversation? Because at the end of the day, I understand what the people want, but it's what you and Bella want. She said, I ain't got no problem with you staying up here. I was like, yeah, that's cool. I said, okay, well, can you drop the people? Trip was already mad in the comments talking about why these two grown women, why they can't. Trip, how many conversations have you mediated? And you ain't had that energy for them people. Why did you have that energy when Tea Time sent you a message talking about come ask me questions, you hypocrites? You was happy to come up and ask those questions. Is it because it wasn't you? Is it because it wasn't you? We got to be careful when we decide we want to start coming for people because people pay attention. Is it because it wasn't you? Have y'all ever heard Trip say out of her mouth, I don't want to do this mediation. I don't want to do it. I'm not going to do it. No, I'm not going to do it. I'm going to drop to the comments. And she never does it? Or does she do the fucking mediation? Hey, Poetic. Does she do the mediation? Does she do the questioning? Okay? So we understand that two grown people can talk. But do y'all realize that even in the real world, you have to have a do you know in corporate offices, there has to be a third person present for a conversation? Did y'all know that? I work in corporate business. Do you know that there has to be a third party present, a mediator, in every conversation had? Half of y'all niggas wouldn't know that because y'all don't work in spaces that warrant that type of mediation or conversation. You know why? Because there has to be a party who is level-headed that can make sure they're understanding what someone else is saying so that things don't get misconstrued. There has to be what they call a rule of three in a conversation. Because even in a conversation, there is your side, their side, and there's what we deem the truth. And the person who can deem what the truth is can use discernment, logic, emotional intelligence, emotional maturity, level-headedness, and they have to be unbiased. So yes, there should be a mediator in conversations with individuals who are at odds. Yes, I have, and I am in corporate business. I have always been in corporate business. Don't let my age fool you. Please understand the code switch go crazy. Okay? Okay. So the conversation or the insinuation that people can have their own conversation, they're two grown women. Yeah, but it won't be effective. Because if that's the case, you wouldn't be so quick to hop up on panels and try to mediate yourself, now would you? Okay. All right. Now that we got that out the way, right? Now that we got that out the way. Because the attack on me gonna make you look crazy. The attack on me is gonna make you look crazy. Let's unpack it. Clock it. Clock it.
Dissect what's going on and address it. And I know that she's been coming over here. And the other day she told you turn your comments off because she said she didn't want to be no distractions. But we also know that when you put someone on subscription only, the only way niggas can talk is if they pay. And I didn't like that, but I thought I was going to speak on that. And I recognized that. Then when you went to go have your issue with Bella, she was like, oh, I moderate. And I'm like, these two grown-ass women don't need no
moderate or mediate? Moderate or mediate? I think she meant mediate. Let's keep going. And let's also make sure that we understand again, Rose never asked to mediate a fuck thing. They asked me to do it. They said they trust me to mediate a conversation because I'm level-headed. I am unbiased. They actively see me be unbiased. They actively see me disagree with other parties respectfully. They can respect the fact that I am respectful to those people that they care about. Okay? Okay? Who is they? The people in the comments who requested me to mediate the conversation. The people who were on the panel who requested Rose to mediate the conversation. So if they pay to talk their shit in a conversation that's amongst two individuals, then they might need to pay to be inserting themselves into a conversation. Rose never requested to insert herself. They inserted me. I didn't ask to be in the space mediating a motherfuck thing. They asked me to do it. So I had to put on my thinking cap. Okay. Because we gotta make sure that we understand.
If Bella was willing to come up on the panel and T-Time wanted to talk to her, they're both grown adult women. I know for a fact they know how to hold conversation without anybody else being involved. If you just want to center and be the only person on the panel, say that. But that's what it's given because you...
So I wanted to center and be the only person on the panel, y'all. You see how you see how people misconstrue shit? Do y'all see? Do you see? How am I centering and wanting to be on the panel when your friend T-Time says that she, yes, would like for me to mediate the conversation? Bella says she just don't want to come up. But Bella wouldn't mind me mediating the conversation. The people in the comments are saying, yeah, Rose would be a good mediator for the conversation. The people on the panel said, yeah, Rose should mediate the conversation so we can have an understanding before it goes to court. So I say, drop the people off the panel. Let's see if Bella will come up. Let's create the space for her. If Bella decides she still don't want to come up, that's cool. I also messaged Bella on the back end to see if she was okay with it. She said, nah. Okay, cool. When I realized it wasn't going nowhere, I changed the subject. Volunteered me to mediate. Okay.
Your assistant, your services aren't needed. Nobody really requested and asked for you to be moderator.
Is that true or false, y'all? This is y'all honest friend trip. Is this true or false? Did or didn't people request me to come up and mediate? Because her people ain't gonna be honest with her in the comments. They gonna go over there and lie to her all the motherfucking time. They lie to her all the time and put her in some bullshit all the time. They requested me. Oh, okay. They requested me. Oh, okay. Unpack it. Clock it. Okay. They requested me. Got it. And here's what's crazy, right? This is why people will feel a way about how T be moving. Because T know the truth. And T didn't say, hold on. I did say that Rose come to mediate the conversation. I remember that. And no, the people did ask Rose to mediate. She's silent, mute, quiet. Okay? Now understand why I can feel a way across the board. Pay attention. She said nothing. And she was there. Said nothing. And if I had inserted myself, she could have said, Rose, yes, did insert herself. No, Rose did not insert herself. Keep listening.
No, it's just a lot to be irritating about her. Then I want to talk about
It's a lot that be irritating me about her. I didn't do shit to you though. Clock it. See. One thing I've always had a problem with is motherfuckers don't be liking me because they just don't like my personality. They don't like the fact that people be fucking with me. They may feel like I'm corny. They may feel like I'm redundant. They may feel like I do all these motherfucking things. But baby. This is personal. This is a whole lot of personal. This ain't got nothing to do with T. You're centering yourself, baby. Nah. It's not about a dislike. Nah, don't be like I dislike T and I like Rose. Don't do that. That's a whole lot of personal. It's a whole lot of personal in this motherfucker. That's crazy. Come on now, pay attention. We all can be a little corny. Even you, Trippy Poo. Sometimes some jokes don't hit. A lot of times they do, and sometimes they don't. And that's okay. I love when you read, boo. I think you funny as shit. But this one it. Okay.
Chicago. Couple weeks ago, Rose was on her live, and they was like, the people came back on Big on this like, Trip, Rose talking about you. I'm like, huh? They're like, yeah, she talking about you. I'm like, what's she over there saying? They're like, and then people start like nowhere started coming to my Bigo, and they was like, oh, she was only recapping court. And I said, well, me and Bella had an agreement for me not to be discussed in court. So if a bitch is bringing my name up, it couldn't be nothing court related. Not if that's the case, because my name is not, Bella didn't mention me in court, so you couldn't be recapping court mentioning me. And this was back when I was beefing with everybody, and she was like, yeah, it's not okay for people to be doxxed. Don't do it just because you see Trip do it or something else. People kept giving me this misinformation, so I went over there to listen for myself. And I heard her speaking on me, and I was just trying to figure out, like, why. And then I was like, I'm going to stop giving her attention, because I realized every time she go to play a video, she got to play something involving Trip in order to get the people's attention. Like when she...
So you the clout chase? Oh, silly rabbit. Silly rabbit. Y'all see? I'm gonna sip to that. Y'all get y'all smoothie.
When I was beefing with everybody, and she was like, yeah, it's not okay for people to be doxxed. Don't do it just because you see Trip do it or something else. People kept giving me this misinformation, so I went over there to listen for myself. And I heard her speaking on me, and I was just trying to figure out, like, why. And then I was like, I'm going to stop giving her attention, because I realized every time she go to play a video, she got to play something involving Trip in order to get the people's...
What? Okay, so now that we're here, let's go ahead and play the video of what happened that day, shall we? Are y'all ready? Y'all ready? Y'all ready for what actually happened? Are y'all ready for what actually happened? Go ahead and tap the screen for me. I'm using her for clout, though. I'm using her for clout. Tap the screen, please and thank you, since I'm using bitches for clout today. Make sure y'all send to the CA since I'm using bitches for clout. Please and thank you. I'm begging today. Send to the CA. Gift the host. Since I'm using bitches for clout. That is nasty work. Sometimes you shouldn't repeat the shit you hear other people say. Sometimes you just shouldn't repeat the shit you hear everybody say. Since everybody want to talk about views, since everybody want to talk about clout, clicks and views, can y'all tap the screen and click that share button? And can you click a number to send to my CA? Can ya? Baby, please. Nasty work. Nasty work. Whew. Are y'all tapping? Keep tapping for me. Get them numbers up, please and thanks. I'm going to play the clips of the video of what actually happened that day. Okay. And do I have a show where I talk about stuff that happens? What's that show called, y'all? What's the show called where I talk about shit that actually happens? What's the show called that I have where I talk about shit that be happening throughout the week? The Word on the Curb. Before that, before I called it Word on the Curb, I called it the unbiased perspective. Thank you. Right? Right or wrong. Thank y'all. Thank y'all for the blessings. Before that, I called it the unbiased perspective. And I just made Word on the Curb official. Like about last month, I made it official. I made it official the beginning of January. And I have a separate page for it. Clock it. I have a separate page for it. I got a separate page for a lot of the content that I do. Right? Okay. So in Word on the Curb, do I talk about Bella's Court or do I talk about the shit that happened throughout the week? Like other recappers, like Tea Time, her friend. The only difference between me and the other content creators is that they do panels. I don't do a panel. What happened with TKO? I don't know. They do panels. I don't do panels. I talk about stuff throughout TikTok. And I battle. Thank you. I don't really do panels. I do panels every blue moon. It's not often I do a panel. So it's not given I'm going to be sitting with 5 other people. They say you lied on him. I didn't lie on anybody. The same way they said I lied on Slim and I lied on Kev and I lied on her and I lied on this and I lied on that. Everybody named mama like to call niggas lying when you're telling the truth. Okay? Let's be clear. And if my facts always trump out y'all opinion, who's more truthful? The facts provided or your opinion? That's why I always have receipts. Okay? And if I ain't got the receipts, I'll be like, bitch, I ain't got the receipts, but I'm telling you what happened. And hopefully my words have been truthful enough for a motherfucker to believe what I'm saying. It is what it is, though. It is what it is, though. I don't expect people to always believe me. That's okay. However, I'm honest enough for niggas to come and get a recap, to get an insight, to see what the fuck happened. I'm honest enough for people to pay for a recap because they know it's unbiased and it's truthful. Hello? So you can keep calling me as much liars as you want. Niggas is paying for it. They come sit, wait for it. Okay? So let's unpack you, Trip. So, thank y'all for tapping the screen. Let's get to 100K taps, please and thank you. Everybody power tap, power tap, power tap. I know y'all here with the shenanigans, but I am also a content creator. And if the biggest motherfucking nosiest bitch on the app can come pay me to give an unbiased recap, who are you to try to debunk it? Aren't you like a journalist or some shit? Like, ain't you known for like supposedly giving somebody like an interview or some shit? I would hope that you would respect the craft, Trip. Shit. Isn't that what you used to do? You used to go live on TikTok and you used to talk about the world shit going on. That's what I remember you used to do. You used to talk about the world shit going on. You don't talk about that anymore. Now you mostly talk about the shit going on amongst us in the community. Get back to like the celebrity stuff like you used to do. That was working for you. People fucked with that. You would have like 200, 500 people in the room. You would have 5 people sitting in a room listening to you talk about the celebrity shit. She would talk about celeb news. So it's like, I would think that you would understand exactly where I'm coming from. You know? All right, let's keep going. So here's the videos, right? Because we gotta stay the course, kids. We gotta stay the course. We gotta stay the course. All right. No, we not. We gotta stay the course. We gotta unpack it first, and then we can listen to the shit she's saying, right? We gotta unpack the lies told last night, and then we can get into what the lies she's saying today. Right? Right. Okay, here we go.
Screenshot. And they said, one came over and said, why don't you go to Rosé's live? She's over there taking up for you against Watch Me Work. And I said, oh, that's...
Did you hear her say that in the video with Tea Time? Why did she leave that little piece out? Huh? Hello? Hello? Y'all don't hear? Okay, hold on.
Do it or something else. People kept giving me this misinformation, so I went over there to listen for myself. And I heard her speaking on Kevin Court mentioning me. And this was back when I was beefing with her talking about you. I'm like, huh? They're like, yeah, she talking about you. I'm like, what's she over there saying? They're like, and then people started coming to my Bigo, and they was like, oh, she was only recapping court. And I said, well, me and Bella had an agreement for me not to be discussed in court. So if a bitch is bringing my name up, it couldn't be nothing court related. Not if that's the case, because my name is not, Bella didn't mention me in court, so you couldn't be recapping court mentioning me. And this was back when I was beefing with everybody, and she was like, yeah, it's not okay for people to be doxxed. Don't do it just because you see Trip do it or something else. People kept giving me this misinformation, so I went over there to listen for myself. And I heard her speaking on me, and I was just trying to figure out, like, why. And then I was like, I'm going to stop giving her attention, because I realized every time she go to play a video, she got to play something involving Trip in order to get the people's attention. Like when she tried to say that Kev had called her out. Remember, she was like...
See, she like to bring Kev up as a means to try to justify the shit that she doing, right? Pay attention. This is what happened that day. Tap the screen. This is what happened that day.
Because it's screenshot. And they said, one came over and said, why don't you go to Rosé's live? She's over there taking up for you against Watch Me Work. And I said, oh, that's nice, considering the fact that I didn't ask her to, but considering the fact that that's the reason why I said something about Watch Me Work, because of the nasty message she read about Rosé. She don't get some, that's fine. Listen, we don't have to go back where she said she don't get summoned. Then she ain't got to come. Let her stay where she at. What we going into deep detail? She said she don't get summoned. That's cool.
Now let me play the video of what happened before then. Hold on, let me see.
Drop that in the chat. Am I being recorded?
I'm trying to find. Oh, here it is. I think this is it.
She don't get summoned. That's fine.
Hold on.
Drop that in the chat. Am I being recorded? Because I can go back and start from scratch on everything I just said. What did I do wrong?
You hear me? What did I do wrong? Because of her energy.
Somebody gonna type it in the comments, let me know.
I'm trying to figure out what I did wrong.
What did I do? You don't think I was heard to say it louder? Oh, okay. I said, I'm not sure. Y'all said y'all think she's over there recapping court. And I said, if I'm the topic, it couldn't be a recap because I wasn't mentioned in court. I wasn't recapping court. Yeah, that's fine. Rosé, you can come on over. Girl, for what? Girl, I don't get something. Please. She said, what?
Did you hear her say, Rosé can come on over? Rosé can come. Tell Rosé come over. Rosé said, I don't get summoned. I'm live doing my show. Y'all derail my shit to come tell me to come watch her shit like how they doing in the comments. Telling me to come over to her because she's telling me that she want me over there. No, because I'm doing my live. I'm doing my content. You had people send you bones. You should come over and see about them, right? That's only fair, right? That ain't no jab. It's a simple, I'm not coming because you told me to come. I'm not coming because you told me to come. When I know it's a misunderstanding. And I know I didn't say shit about you. And I know that all that energy you got ain't got nothing to do with me. Not the Rose that be clout chasing, looking for clicks and views, being summoned to come have a conversation with Trip. Not the clout chaser. Not the bitch you been felt like was clout chasing. Hello? Not Rose. Not Rose that's clout chasing is being summoned to come and sit in your live, Trip. Because you want me to quote unquote clear some shit up. Because you listening to comments. What reason would I have to talk about you, Trip? What reason would I have to talk about you? Can somebody riddle me that? Can somebody riddle me that? What reason did I have to talk about Trip? I told Trip I thought she was cool. I said I fuck with her. She cool, she funny as hell. I hope she don't try to play with me though. That's what I have said multiple times. That's what I have said multiple times. Yes, I get on Bigo sometimes. So, let's play the clip.
I wasn't recapping court.
Yeah, that's fine. Rose, you can go.
What did I say? Did she said I was recapping court? What you hear me say in this old ass video somewhere in April? I wasn't recapping court. Let's keep listening.
Girl, for what?
Girl,
And I said, if I'm on the topic, it couldn't be a recap because I wasn't mentioned in court.
I wasn't recapping court.
Yeah, that's fine. Rose, you can come in over.
Girl, for what? Girl, I'm gonna get something. Please.
She said, what did she do wrong? She said, she can come over. Why don't she just come speak for herself? I don't block anybody. Nobody's blocked on my page. She can come on over. If I need to restart, I will so that I can. Or she can come in my comments and tell me how to switch it
Tell her to come over here.
Restart it. That's fine.
Tell her to come over here. I'm the
This
one
will be
live.
fine. Thank you, Stay Jane. I appreciate it. I'm waiting. I can't. Y'all can't speak back, so they might be on the phone. She said you come over there. No. Trick wanted clarification, so it's not really clarification. Two content creators came. Well, not two content creators. Two followers came over here and said Rose is speaking with you. I said I'm getting ready to go live, y'all. Y'all want to go over to Tea Times Live? And we can scroll up because it's screenshot. And they said, one of them came over and said, why don't you go to Rose's live? She's over there taking up for you against Watch Me Work. And I said, oh, that's nice considering the fact that I didn't ask her to, but considering the fact that that's the reason that I said something about Watch Me Work because of the nasty message she read about Rose. She don't get something. That's fine. Listen, we don't have to go back where she said she don't get something. Then she ain't got to come. Let her stay where she at.
Which is fair. Which is fair, right? All right.
She don't get... You can't see my face. Do you think I'm upset that Rose's not coming to my live? I was in this bitch hosting the live and y'all came over and told me she was over here discussing me. I'm confused on what the fuck we not getting over here.
Where all that energy coming from, y'all? Does that not sound like a misunderstanding? Do that not sound crazy? Why is she giving all that energy when I didn't do shit? When the people told you that I was defending the fact that people was coming for you for no reason, why you got all that energy for me? Or that hidden energy for me? What I do to you? Am I tripping?
Fuck be wrong with y'all. Y'all motherfuckers really need help. Tighten the fuck up. This ain't that. Tighten the fuck up.
I'm laughing.
Big liar, big nosy. You motherfuckers that stir bullshit. Y'all love that Trip wasn't mentioned in the court.
I'm laughing.
Block that hoe. Okay. Trip, people being messy. It was a recap of the week. Okay. Oh God, I thought you got off. Yeah.
So the people is telling her, Trip, it's a recap of the week. Yeah, somebody came in here being messy. However, Rose's doing a recap of the week. Why are you still holding on to Rose was supposedly doing some shit for Bella's court because you don't like Bella? So you gonna run with that and create a narrative. Rose was not talking about you as a topic. You weren't a fucking topic. You were just brought up in regards to watch me work and what the fuck she had going on. It never gave Trip was topic of any discussion. There's nothing that she does to warrant that much time and energy. There's nothing that she does that warrants me to make an entire segment about her until today. She's getting what she has asked for a long time. It's what she's been waiting for, so now she has it. And now, what we're seeing is that Trippy Poo, you've been lying on Rose. Trippy Poo, why are you lying on Rose? But y'all ain't gonna say nothing because y'all, she's the people's champ. She talks for the people. So y'all ain't gonna check her. Y'all ain't gonna be like, hey, we heard the clips. We heard what happened. Girl, you lying on Rose. Leave that girl alone. Y'all ain't gonna do that. It's not giving that because y'all like drama. Y'all like mess. And even in the course of this conversation, I still ain't dragged that lady. I'm just bringing the information to you. I'm just bringing the info to you. Let me put this lash on. I still ain't drag her. Because I don't need to. I don't need to. And it ain't that I couldn't. I just don't need to. Because the truth speaks for itself. If I started dragging her for how she look and how she sound and everything in between, you know what that would do? It would take away from the truth. Right? It would take away from the truth. So I have no reason. I have no reason to drag her when I can just show you the truth. Life is tricky. Life is tricky and it come at you fast. Life is tricky. She probably over there dragging the fuck out of me. Has nothing to say. Nothing that would validate anything that she has said about me last night. Nothing. Has nothing. But I do. So we have confirmed that the people told her that Rose is just doing her weekly show that she always does. Right? We've confirmed that, correct? So, class, what have we learned? Was Rose talking shit about Trip? Yes or no? Yes or no? What have we learned, class? Did Rose show any signs of animosity towards Trip? We're learning today, class. Okay. Now, class, was there any miscommunication on Rose's part? Was Trip given the correct information in her comments about what Rose was doing when she was live? Was Trip given the information that Rose was not doing no Bella's court recap in her comments? Yes or no? Let's see if y'all was paying attention. Let's see if y'all was paying attention. And if you need the information, hold on.
It was a recap of a week. Okay.
What did she just say? What did she just say? What did the people tell her? What did the people tell her? It was a recap of the week. Okay. Which means that it had nothing to do with Bella's court. It had nothing to do with Bella's court. Okay. Okay, so she can no longer say what she said last night. Rose was doing a recap of Bella's court, and I already told Bella that if it's about me, you don't say my name in Bella's court. So it can't be about me. She can't say that shit no more. Because we now have confirmed that you said out your mouth that you knew that it was a recap of the week. Of the week. And Rose was defending you. Okay. Come on now. Niggas don't tell the whole story. They say enough to make me look like a problem. They say enough to make me look like a problem. All the while, you actively lying. Try to sway the comments. Trying to make them not fuck with me. You know why people fuck with me? They may not like me. Right? Let's be clear. Everybody in this bitch may not like me. But you know what they can't deny? That I be telling the fucking truth. I ain't got to punk fake for nobody. They cannot deny that Rose tells the truth. While you try to discredit me because you don't like me. You try to discredit me because you do not like me. Even when you bring up the Kev, we're going to get to the Kev situation. We're going to get to the Kev situation and how I took accountability in front of 2,000-3,000 people. Because it's not a problem for me.
Let's go there, because I'm reading a whole lot of them. And do, yes, facts, Trip talk to Rose. These folks are really trying to instigate.
People are telling her, Trip, talk to Rose. These people are trying to instigate y'all to get into it. We ain't got nothing to say. She said she don't remember. So you want to keep up shit. You want to keep up shit.
Beef. Clark it. Trip has a very good memory. She said what the fuck she said. I did.
So if Trip got such a great memory, why is she choosing to omit information? Isn't omitting information just as dishonest as lying? Isn't omitting information just as dishonest as lying? Okay. Okay. Just making sure that we're all on the same page. Because I don't understand why we're omitting information when Trip has a great memory. She remembers everybody in the comments, right? She remembers each and every one of you. She calls y'all by name, make y'all feel special. So why is she omitting information last night about what happened when she misunderstood some comments and chose to attempt to drag me behind Kev? Because she feels like I'm a liar. She feels like I'm a liar. If I'm such a liar, if I lied on all these niggas, why they keep coming back around to me? Can y'all riddle me that? If I lied on Kev so hard, if I lied on Slim so hard, why they keep coming back to me? If I'm such a liar, wasn't it caught in 4K? Slim saying that I'm a very honest bitch when he came up into my live. Did y'all not clock that in 4K? Slim saying that I'm a very honest bitch. He said, I hate that I have to admit this shit, but you are extremely honest and unbiased. So who the fuck was lying, Trip? Me or them? Why the fuck they keep coming back to me if I lied on them so hard? Like you claim to say. Like you want to prove the people. If I was such a liar. Huh? Huh? That math ain't mathing. That math ain't mathing, baby. My credibility stands tall. Because the same niggas' names you calling like to sit around me. Didn't y'all hear Kev just say yesterday with his hypocritical, not yesterday, didn't Kev say the other day with his hypocritical ass that he really do like me? He like me a whole lot. And he be fucking with me because he like me? Didn't he say that in Rick the Ruler's Live? But you advocating for niggas playing in your face. Is that a common thing that happens to you, Trip? Fighting for niggas who play in your face? Sounds like a pattern that you gotta figure out. That's tough. That's tough. And I don't play around none. I don't play with them niggas. I don't play with them niggas at all. My credibility speaks for itself. My credibility speaks for itself, love. You can't discredit me if you try. Just because you don't like me. You cannot discredit me because the same motherfuckers keep coming around. Let's keep going.
It's the followers that's the problem. Yep, and all we know. Yeah. The time is like, niggas that know me, niggas that be over here in my panel, my supporters, my loyal followers, they're not questioning what the fuck went on between me and any of those ladies. They know exactly what the fuck is up. It's the chat motherfuckers steady starting shit. Yeah, there's the niggas who won't step on nothing, stand on nothing. I didn't hear anything bad. Oh, where the fuck is Meg?
Thank you.
Thank you so much for that. Exactly. Correction is the followers of other creators coming over here and is the problem. No questions. And we know what the fuck going on. And do. Everybody who come to my live on the regular know exactly who the
Okay. Let's keep it going.
Hold on.
They being messy. She said,
Hold on, because now I'm finna read the motherfucker who said something.
So let me show you how I shifted the energy, right? Instead of me attacking Trip for her already attempting to read me about Kev, right when somebody came and carried a bone to her, lied to her, she attempted to already start reading me, y'all. She had already attempted based off of a lie. Clock it. Off of a lie, she had already started attempting to read me. I ignored that, and I then attacked the person who carried that dry ass bone. And this is what I said.
Weird ass, bone carrying, no lace motherfucking wig wearing ass bitch. You was the motherfucking problem. That's why your mama didn't want you. Your daddy should have motherfucking did that one thing on your mama's stomach, bitch, so that you wouldn't be fucking here. Because it's always weird ass motherfuckers that's always trying to carry some shit, always trying to play games, play word games and semantics and shit, and make something more than what it needs to be because y'all be bored with your miserable ass lives and y'all kids who don't fucking love you or care about you, who lock their stuff up in the motherfucking room all goddamn day and don't want no dealers with you. Weird ditzy bitch. You the motherfucking reason why. You sat your messy ass over here, went over the Trip shit, and felt the need to relay a message that wasn't even fucking accurate, still ain't been accurate, and the accuracy of the shit that y'all still saying still ain't hitting on shit that I said. If you're bored with your life, go get a toy and go play with yourself, ho. Don't play with me and don't play with her. Cause y'all just want to see two strong-minded motherfuckers, two strong people go at it. Y'all do this with me all the motherfucking time. Y'all do it every chance y'all get, trying to make me and somebody else get into it. And I don't feed into y'all shit, but they might feed into it. Cause they will slowly eat it up. Slowly. Until my people went over there and said, hell no, that ain't what the fuck happened. I think my people go over there and say, no, that's not what the fuck going on. That ain't no topic of no damn discussion. And I'm not recording them, I'm not recapping court, love. It's called the unbiased perspective where we talk about what happened throughout the entire week. I never said that I was recapping court. I never said that. Because one thing about Rose is known for her what? What is Rose known for? Her recaps, love. I'm known for my recaps. So why not make it a
So that's what I did. Does it sound like I just had this underlying animosity and this built up anger and shit for Trip that she has for me? Does that sound like what I had for her? What she has for me right now? Okay.
Over here, and Megan came over here. Big Luck said yes.
So
she said, "Oh, Trip."
I didn't dismantle that whole thing about me, whatever the fuck she said. So now we're gonna re-listen to what she said. After hearing information, right? Let's hear back what she said so we can clock the lie.
Come to my Bigo and they was like, "Oh, she was only recapping court." And I said, "Well, me and Bella had an agreement for me not to be discussed in court. So if a bitch is bringing my name up, it couldn't be nothing court related. Not if that's the case, because my name is not, Bella didn't mention me in court, so you couldn't be recapping court mentioning me." And this was back when I was speaking with everybody, and she was like, "Yeah, it's not okay for people to be doxxed. Don't do it just because you see Trip do it or something else." People kept giving me.
Did y'all hear me say that in any of them videos?
It's misinformation, so I went over there to listen for myself.
She said people was giving her misinformation, so she went to go listen for herself. And this is what she supposedly heard.
You know what I mean? I was just trying to figure out like why. And then I was like, I'm gonna stop giving her attention because I realized every time she go to play a video, she got to play something involving Trip in order to get.
So do y'all now hear the lie? Let me know if y'all don't hear the lie. Do y'all hear the lie that was told on me? Do you hear the lie told on me? Do you hear the lie? Cause, I understand y'all could like her. That's cool. Like her, but know that she lying on me. You could like her with the knowledge, knowing that she lies on me. That's cool. She said that I use her name for clicks and views. You're delusional. Let's keep listening. Because that's not what the fuck the case was about anyway. The case was actually about watch me work. Had nothing to do with Trip for real. In the little piece segment of Trip, I was defending Trip, and then I moved the fuck on. So why am I using your name for clicks and views? That doesn't make sense. Okay. So you decide to ignore me. No, you know why you left me alone? Because you keep showing that you want to have a problem with me, and I keep proving that you are coming for me for no reason. It looks crazy that you keep trying to find a reason to attack me when I've done nothing to you, Trip. It looks bad on your end. It's not good. It don't look good. You thought you had a window last night in Tea Times Live. You forgot that I can go live on my own. And them same people in Tea Times Live is going to come in here and hear what the fuck I have to say as a rebuttal. Is that not why y'all in here? Let's be fair. Is that not why y'all in here? A lot of y'all don't even have a badge next to your name, which lets me know that y'all are not frequent flyers in the garden. Y'all are not frequent flyers in the garden. Y'all wanted to know what the fuck happened last night. So look, so we've unpacked that Trip has tried to come at me multiple times, right? We're unpacking each and every one of them. You realize I didn't did shit to her. I ain't did none of the shit that she said that I did. And also, yes, shout out to the teacups. If you a teacup, put your teacup in the chat. Put your teacup in the chat because I need to make sure that people know that I ain't drug motherfucking tea time. I ain't drag her motherfucking name through the mud. None of that goofy ass shit that people gonna try to claim that I did. I'm just unpacking the inconsistencies like I always do. With truth and fact. No personal opinion on shit. No personal opinion on shit. Shout out to the teacups. Right? So cool. Let's keep it pushing. Let's keep it pushing because everybody welcome. If you in Diamond Mafia, put your diamonds in the chat. I don't give a fuck. Everybody welcome in the garden. Just don't fuck with me. If you a petty pusher, put your pushers put the purple hearts in the chat. Everybody who's a part of somebody, put your shit in the chat. It don't bother me. Everybody is welcome. Whatever it is that you rap, put that shit in the chat. So look, right? So look, like I said, we done caught Trip up in 3 different lies. Is that safe to say? Is it safe to say we done caught Trip in 3 different lies? Yes or no? You can fuck with her and tell the truth. I ain't got no problem with her, even though she got a problem with me. So look, let's keep it pushing. The lies, just for those who weren't aware. The first lie was her saying that I go where the views is at. We didn't debunk that. We realized that Rose don't go where the views is at. Rose, in fact, stay in the comments. If I do hop up on the panel, I try not to stay for too long. The people tell me to stay on the panel because they like me up there, and then I stay. We didn't debunk the fact that she said that, yeah, she said I go everywhere for views. We tried to figure out where's the places that I go for views. They said Bella's Court and Tea Time's live, and we all have confirmed that Tea Time has asked me to stay on the panels even when I tried to drop. We've confirmed that Bella, I explicitly told Bella I don't want to come up on her panel, even though I could say a whole lot of shit that be happening in the court. I chose not to come up on the panel because I don't want people saying that I'm clout chasing off Bella because she's getting views. We debunked that in Diamond's live. I told Diamond the same shit. I stay in the comments because I don't want people thinking that I'm clout chasing off you because that's not my body. We debunked that. Even in Cav's live, not Cav, yes, in Cav's live, we debunked that in Cav's live. I also told him when I did the one time I came up on this panel, not for him, but for Rick, because I wasn't following Cav, still don't follow Cav. Cav was following me. I still got the little thing that says follow back on it. I didn't know who the fuck he was. I came in there for Rick because Rick was on the panel. So I came in support of Rick. Came up on the panel, spoke to Rick. I was like, hey, I'm going to drop to the comments because I don't want nobody thinking that I'm trying to, look for clout and all everything in between. Rick was like, nah, chill. Kev was like, nah, chill. I said, nah, I'm going to drop. I dropped. They requested me back up. So we debunked that. Who else live I be in that get at least 800 to 1,000 views? There's nobody else whose live I sit in. I don't even sit in Peach get views. I don't sit in Peach's panels for too long when there's some shit going on. I don't sit too long. What I do is I come up on the panel and bring my people into the room so they can support her, and then I drop. I come on the panel for my people to see I'm in her room. When I get into her room, I drop. So my people can support. I don't be caring to fucking share it out for only 10 increments at a time. I'll just come up on the fucking panel. That's how I support my people. I'll just come up on the damn panel. Therapist live. The other day, y'all was expecting me to go live. I went to support Therapist live. I got up on the panel in support of her. She hit a subscription goal. She hit a tap goal. She hit a motherfucking live gift goal. I sent out subscriptions in her chat to support. I showed y'all that there's another safe space y'all could go to. If y'all don't want to come to Rose Live, you can go to Therapist Live. Therapist ain't who the fuck y'all think she is. She's an amazing woman. She's just misunderstood a little bit, and she could be a little funny and annoying. It's okay. But she's misunderstood, but it's a great motherfucking room. It's a whole lot of shit you can learn. It's a whole lot of shit that get unpacked in there. It's a whole lot of information. It's a good fucking time, a good vibe. She don't mean no damn harm. She just annoying a little bit. Just a little bit. Poquito. So I went and I supported The damn trap nest. That's what she called her shit, the trap nest. I went in there for support. Every now and then I get up on Bella's live, quick 1, 2, and I drop to the comments. I don't even sit to it, baby. No. I support how I support. Everybody's support is different. Everyone's support is different. She said she gonna go live. Rose said I was annoying. She'll be okay. She'll be all right. So it's like, not too much on Bella. Leave her alone now. Leave her alone now. Don't be picking at her. They safe in here. They safe in here. So look, so we didn't debunk that. She said that I be clout chasing off people and their views. Then she lied and said that I inserted myself when Bella and Tea Time was having they spat on live. She said that I inserted myself because I wanted to center myself and be the only person on the panel. Sweetheart, it sounds like you wanted to be seen and you wanted to stay on the motherfucking panel. Why are you so pressed to be on the fucking panel with two women who want a mediator? And they didn't choose you. So we debunked that lie. She said that I inserted myself, and we debunked that the people requested me to be a mediator. That's the second lie. I didn't insert myself, Meta. The people, just for you, just for you, Meta, for you. Y'all, did the people ask me to mediate T and Bella conversation? Yes or no? Just for the fuck of it, right? Just for the hell of it. Just for the hell of it. The people ain't got no reason to lie on me. The people was there. They remember. The people was there and they remember. Because a lot of them was voting. A lot of them was voting. Anywho, that was the second lie. The third lie. She said that she don't really recant what the fuck happened that day when it came to me talking about her in my live. She said that I was doing Bella's court. I was recapping Bella's court. We debunked that with the actual proof of that live and the shit that she was saying and her reading and acknowledging that I was not talking shit about her. 1, she was not topic of discussion. 2, and 3, I was not doing a recap on Bella's court. Mind you, I've explicitly told individuals that I'm not going to recap Bella's court because Bella's court is already a recap in itself. What I can do is do a word on the curb where we talk about all the shit that was going on, little shit, big shit, and little tiny shit, anything that happened throughout the week, not only amongst our community, but outside of the community, like other shit going on TikTok or celebrity shit going on. It's the word on the curb across the board, not just the community. We be tiptoeing into other communities too when it comes to word on the curb. We don't just stick to what's going on amongst just us in this little community. I'm not just in this community. Bookie, I be everywhere. That's what y'all got to understand. I be everywhere. So, word on the curb is not just what happens on Bella's court. No shade. So we debunked that. Now she's going to start talking about the Kev situation. Right? Okay. Because one thing about it, right? She said a whole lot of shit in the course of 2 minutes. So that's why I got to pick apart every little thing that she said because we're going to debunk each and every one. Because she said that shit like she was standing on business like that shit was the truth. That's why I'm stopping piece by piece. Every fucking thing she said, I'm tearing that shit apart and we gonna unpack it. Because you tried it.
He was like, yeah, it's not okay for people to be doxxed. Don't do it just because you see Tripp do it or something else. People kept giving me this misinformation, so I went over there to listen for myself. And I heard her speaking on me, and I was just trying to figure out, like, why. And then I was like, I'm going to stop giving her attention because I realized every time she go to play a video, she got to play something involving Tripp in order to get the people's attention. Like when she tried to say that Kev had called her out. Remember, she was like, Kev said I'm worthless. I'll never be a Tea Time. I'll never be a diamond. I won't be anything. He said A, B, and C about me. And when she said he said them things about her, we was all like, wow. And we was really listening to Steve. We was really listening to see if Kev was gonna say them things on the recording. But on the recording, she played me getting into an argument with Bullock that had nothing. It really didn't have anything to do with her. He had told her to stay out of the argument, basically. But she could have set up and told y'all that. But every time she plays something, I know that she got to play trick. So I'm gonna just go down that real quick so people understand.
That was a lot, wasn't it? That was a lot of shit, huh? That was a lot of information at one time. That was a lot of information at one time, right? So, let's take a trip down memory lane. The time when me and Kev got into it. That day on Bella's court, do y'all remember Kev pleading his motherfucking case that day? Because he knew he had fucked up? Bella's in here. She could tell y'all. That nigga came up here. Oh, man, please, please. I just want to... That man was pleading his case. I fucked up. I'm sorry, X, Y, and Z. The mistake I made, which I will never make again, is that somebody tried to send me receipts. They didn't give me no timestamps on it. They just sent me the receipts. Mendacious. Clock it. Y'all remember. Your Majesty this, Your Majesty that. Please, don't this, don't that. So, I fucked up. I'm sorry. My ass ain't paying no mind. I wasn't paying attention to all the shit that he was saying when I should have just let the shit go. I'm sitting here trying to pay the little receipts. It's 10:30. We need a music break. Okay. I'm trying to play the motherfucking receipts of him saying whatever he said, right? I'm like, this nigga for sure said I was worthless, said I wasn't shit, and everything in between, right? Clock this shit, right? I had to acknowledge that in that moment, he didn't say those words verbatim. And because he didn't say those words verbatim, it would give and allude to me lying. Fair. Fair assessments. Fair. Right? Very fair. When I went live, the day that he disrespected me, I was mad as fuck. I was mad as shit. Because I said, why the fuck would he come at me like that? Like, I'm mad because I'm in the process of me shifting how I maneuver situations, shifting how I navigate certain shit. So I'm battling on if I should read this nigga or should I just let it the fuck go? So I'm angry. They took my anger and me live crying as me hurt because he hurt my feelings when I was angry. So they said, I'm a weak ass bitch because my anger had me shed tears. Because apparently, I can't cry when I'm angry. When I realized how mad I was, I ended the live. I ended the fucking live. Hold on.
So real quick. Where am I at?
Work.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Maybe y'all should go to work and stop worrying about what the fuck I'm doing on my downtime. I'm getting ready to go into surgery. So shut the fuck up and mind your business. Bye.
See you later, Bella. Who the pissed Bella off, dog? Yo! So, I get angry. And when I get angry, depending on how angry I get, I'ma shed a tear. Hey, look, it's a human characteristic. You feel me? Isn't that what people say when they guilty of shit? When they guilty of something? I'm human. I'm human. I am human. Ain't that what y'all faves be saying when they fuck up? I'm human. I'm gonna cry when I'm mad as fuck. cry when I'm mad as shit. I ain't lying. Is there anybody else in the room that cry when they mad as fuck? Or is that just me? Am I the only oddball in the crew that cry when they mad as shit? Am I the only one? If I'm the only one, okay. I was hoping I had one or two who cry when they angry. But if I'm the only one, I got it. I get it. I get it. Okay. So they took me being angry on live and me ending the live when I realized I'm not doing this on live as me being sad and hurt because I'm not a part of the coalition. Trip, you was going so motherfucking hard, bitch. You was so happy for them to put you in some shit that failed. You was so proud to be in something. And I love that for you. I love that for you. You was going hard for it too. You was going so hard for that little coalition. I'm talking about you was the people's voice of the coalition. All for it to fail. Crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Life is so tricky. She was going so hard. So hard. So happy to be a part of something nice. I'm talking about she stood with her chest out and her head tall to be a part of the coalition. Going hard. Hard. And every chance she get, they bring up the coalition. Because she wants people to know that she was a part of something. She's important. I don't need nobody to put me in no group of group thinkers for me to be important. Baby, I don't have to stand with y'all for me to support a fuck thing. What I found weird was that they felt like I have to have my name on something for me to support it. That's not how that works. I actually prefer to not be in the front. Respectfully. I'm just a main character. I just give main character fucking energy. It doesn't matter how many times I try to stay in the background. As soon as I open my mouth, people want to hear what I have to say. I can't help it. Just like you, Trippy Poo. You open your mouth, people want to hear what you have to say. They like your perspective, right? When you're not being unbiased. They like your perspective. It's the same with me. We're not that far different. The only difference is I don't lie on people just to fucking lie. And if I misspeak, I can admit it. You know? That's what makes us different. You know? And so I make sure that when I tell the story, I tell the full thing. I don't tell pieces of a story. I tell the full thing where I did, what they did, how we could have been better. You know? Yeah. So with this situation, right? With Kev, I went up on his panel and he already had some energy for me. Kev had made statements towards me saying, since we want to relive it, let's talk about what happened, right? Let's talk about what actually happened that day. Let's talk about what actually happened that day, right? Since you want to keep talking about, Rose just lied on Kev. Let's listen to the full thing she said that I did. Okay? Listen to the full thing.
I'm worthless. I'll never be a T-time. I'll never be a diamond. I won't be anything. He said A, B, and C about me. And when she said he said them things about her, we was all like, wow. And we was really listening to see. We was really listening to see if Kev was going to say them things on the recording. But on the recording, she played me getting into an argument with Bullock that had nothing, it really didn't have anything to do with her. He had told her to stay out of the argument, basically. But she could have set up and told y'all that. But every time she plays something, I know that she got to play Trip. So I'm going to just go down that real quick so people understand I'm definitely a little biased. But the shit I'm about to say is about to crack on something. When she called out Kev, she said, well, Kev,
I'm definitely a little biased. Which means that you're not going to say it from a standpoint of proving what's right and wrong from a neutral stance. You're going to try to prove Rose wrong and Kev right. So that means that you're about to lie. Is that not what that means when someone tells you, I am biased? Which means that I'm not in favor of anybody but the person whose side I'm on. Is that not what that means, class? Is that not what means, class? Not what means. Is that not what it means? For someone to act actively, vocally say, I am biased when it comes to Kev. I don't like Rose. She irritates me, which means that there is no in favor of Rose. There's no in favor of me. That means that you're about to not only cultivate a story that fits the narrative of Kev, you're not going to give all detailed information that justifies any statements or opinions or feelings that Rose has. Thank you for the gifts. Everything is going to be in justification of Kevin. Right? So we can discredit this. We can discredit the idea of her blatantly lying, right? We can say right now that she's not going to blatantly lie on me until we hear it. Is that fair? Because you caught her in about 3 or 4 different lies. But I'll be fair. I won't say that she's going to lie on me until we clock the lie. How about that? I'll be fair. I won't call her a fucking liar until we clock the next lie. But we caught her in about 3 so far. Right? Okay, let's keep going.
He said, I'll be worthless, I'll never be a tea time or a diamond. And when the recording was played, that was a whole bullshit ass lie. The man Kev never said shit like that. And it got played in court.
What did you just hear? She said that he never said to me that I'll never be a tea time. I'll never be a Aunt Karen. I'll never be a diamond. She said he never said that. Right? He means he never said it, right? And Trip is a very honest woman, so why would she lie on Rose like that? She's trying to prove that Rose is the liar, right? Right? Rose's the liar, right? She's a very honest woman. She has no reason to lie on Rose, right? Okay, so let's play the clip. Let's roll the clip, shall we? Okay, here we go.
Everybody's got the same amount of influence. No, everybody ain't got the same amount of influence. That's why some of y'all mad is because somebody got more influence than you do. That's why a lot of motherfuckers mad because, what's the influencer? How do I get to be one of those? Why I ain't in the group? Why y'all ain't tell me? Y'all ain't send me no invitation. Y'all ain't say my name. It ain't about that. It ain't about that. That's just words and verbiage used just to describe the event. I just threw it out there. I didn't plan this shit. I didn't sit down and come up with no motherfucking role. Okay, well, we gonna do this and this. I was lying. They said, I told my chat, it was probably about 250 people there. Look, I think we just need to all of us need to get together. Blah, blah, whoop, whoop. I just started calling out names.
Can choose here. Every old heads. I don't.
I'm trying to find where he said that shit.
Support each other.
Maybe it's 1,800 in with everybody mentioning people, kids and shit. We're not gonna be a common goal and a common. I never turn the comment back up.
It's the people. It had the people like when he personally has had running. Is anybody too? Are they coming?
Is this it?
Getting one, so I'm looking.
I think he said it to me when I was on the live.
You did over there.
Here we go. Hold on, y'all. I'm trying to find where he was like, where he said that shit verbatim.
TikTok money ain't nothing compared to more than welcome to come back up.
Now, I got dropped. Listen to what he says. We gon'
and jousting with nobody. I wasn't finna do it with Atlas. I'm not finna do it with. I damn sure ain't finna do it with no woman. I'm not finna go back and forth with no woman on BS. And
you talking about
I feel that, especially in the comments, y'all, if it's not about unity, there's nothing that needs to be talked about anymore. Rose, I really don't know. I'm not gonna say really don't. I don't know you at all, sweetie. However, you don't seem to be a part of the movement. Your people also seem to be on your side. So if you don't have anything to say that's a part of the unity that they want to take place, it's no reason for you to be over here.
A quick second. Let's say this. While you and Rick is in the building, Octavia, people that you know,
they were going to the extent of turning off the comments.
I would say is a
them niggas was turning the comments off because all my people in the comments and people who I don't even know was saying y'all are bullying Rose. All she did was ask 2 questions. She asked, "What's an influencer?" and "How did y'all decipher who was supposed to be in this coalition?" Now, in hindsight, was that not a good question to ask? Now that the coalition's done, and there is not one, is that not a good question to ask? They were saying that Rose is being bullied because of the shit that Kev and how Kev was coming at me. Right?
What I'm saying is that what you
Hold on.
stand for, I actually represent. I do this for me to bridge TikTok fired me to.
So listen. This is the conversation between Kev and I, the last conversation before I drop.
I was dropped.
I know you were dropped because you weren't in the boxing mode. What I'm saying to you is, I didn't drop you.
Right.
I was getting ready to, but
listen, he been talking to me like this the entire live. The little microaggressive statements, I was getting ready to, but I didn't drop you. Little shit like that, it adds the fuck up. Keep listening.
I wasn't the one that judged. You said you didn't have nothing to say, right? Am I wrong?
Because at this point, there's an area. If y'all already painted a whole narrative on your own, right? I can't finish no thought. I can't finish no statement. And at this point, you think I'm clout chasing on your panel. I'm going to make you my content. What else am I supposed to say? Am I supposed to?
That's what he said to me, y'all. I'm not making this up. I'm saying it to his face. That's what he said to me. Are you listening? On his live. The very first time I meet and encounter this nigga, this is what he says to me. But I'm lying on this nigga.
Your own, right? I can't finish no thought. I can't finish no statement. And at this point, you think I'm clout chasing on your panel. I'm going to make you my content. What else am I supposed to say? Am I supposed to defend myself or just let you think what you want to think? Like, I asked 2 questions. That was it. I asked 2 questions. I said that I fully support the individuals who are up here.
No, let her finish.
I have no problem with supporting whatever the movement is supposed to be. I asked 2 questions just for my own clarity and understanding. That was it.
Keep listening. I have muted my mic at this point.
Can I say
I didn't want to cut him off.
I didn't want to laugh, but I was laughing at the silence. Okay, I feel like the disconnect happened when you stated that this was your first time over here, right? You immediately called the panel male, whatever you called it, right?
Male dominated.
Not male dominated.
Now, okay, hold on. I'm gonna stop.
Now, hold on. Zay, I made them let you finish.
And then afterwards, you said that this is your first time over here. You don't know how it works. Over here, this is Kev's panel. It's also Rick's panel. These 2 can interrupt whoever. It's their panel. We know that we respect the host. Doesn't matter if they're male or female, okay? That's what happens over here. You also kept going and going and going with subliminal jabs, acting like they were not condescending. You trying to figure out where do you get in to fit in. Hey, find your own to get in and fit in. That's it. That's all they're saying.
Am I allowed to respond?
Sure.
Okay, so the statement was taken out of context. When Trip and Book speaking, I said that I am mutuals with both of them, and this may not have been the time or place for them to have that conversation. If it is male dominant, which means that the host is a man, and they shouldn't be trying to have a conversation amongst women with men. That was the statements that I made. I don't know why that was.
No. But context is important, Rosie.
And that's why I'm saying.
Wait. No. I'm talking about context in which you display or in which you said what you said. I'm not talking about the context in which people interpreted it. I'm talking about the context in which you said it. So you the only context that you're concerned with is the context in which people take what you said. You're not taking the context of which you put it out there. And that's where the original problem started, is the context in which you put it out there. Because once you put it out there, it's left for private interpretation. And according to you, it just landed what it landed. If you misunderstand it, that's on you. But you didn't show any.
Is that what I said? Is that what y'all heard? Is that what I said? And is that what you heard? Y'all tell me. It's 1,000 people in here. Y'all can speak up. Because Trip brought it up last night, Miss Lily. Why didn't you ask Trip those questions? It sounds more like that's how he took it. Because he got his own personal feelings about what the fuck he be on. But that ain't what I said. So let's keep listening.
Care or concern on how you delivered the message. So don't gaslight me.
No, I'm not gaslighting you. I actually explained what I said. That's why I'm saying everything is being taken out of context. If I explained what I meant and you only took the part of male dominant, even though I explained why I made that statement, at that point there's a
male dominated. Let's be clear, because you understand exactly.
There's a narrative being painted at this point. And I'm respectfully, if I said that two women that I associate with, that I am mutuals with, are having a disagreement, and I'm saying this wasn't the time or place, y'all shouldn't have this conversation here.
I actually agree.
Statements. I agree. Talk on the back end. So I'm confused to now how is it being taken that I'm throwing jabs and being condescending because I said that it was a male dominated space. It referring to the fact that it should be a conversation amongst women to have a conversation about another woman having a disagreement with another woman. Aren't y'all the same individuals that say men business is men business, women business is women business? It's two women having a disagreement.
Hold up. This sounds real personal for you, right?
How?
Who's being gaslit at this point? Me or him? Who's being gaslit at this point? Me or him? If you agree with me, y'all don't come bring no bones to me right now. I'm doing my live. Don't bring no bones to me. Please, I'm asking you. Don't bring no bones to me. Please. I don't want to hear about who live, who not live. I don't want to hear. I don't. Because I'm doing my own live. It's okay. So, if you agree with what I'm saying, how is it then you're being gaslit and I'm painting a picture of what you be on? I've never been around you. This is my first time around you. How am I the problem? Let's keep listening. If you're in my Discord, y'all can put like the shit that's going on throughout these TikTok streets, put it in the Discord. Don't put it in my live or like in my DMs because it throws me off from what I'm saying. So put it in the Discord. That way the people in the garden can see it, they can decipher it, and then my mods will tell me if I should speak to it. Okay? Is that fair? Is that fair? Y'all put it in the Discord. That way my mods will tell me if I need to address it or not. Okay? Cool.
Women business is women business. It's two women having a disagreement.
This sounds.
See, that's why I'm gonna.
Wait, hold up, Empress, hold up. This sounds real personal.
How?
If you'd allow me to articulate, because
Y'all don't know. And at this point, I'm trying not to be disrespectful. I'm gonna go.
I'll say, what you dismiss over here is facts over feelings. When it comes to
You're not gonna do it.
it's facts over feelings.
I don't like that.
How many voices you heard just now? More than enough, right? You heard more than enough fucking voices coming at me. Why all these voices coming at me? It's facts over feelings. I'm bringing the facts of what happened. He's trying to insert personal. He's trying to insert emotion. I'm bringing the fact, and he's bringing emotion. But women are more emotional than men, right? This whole gender war. This big ass gender war that I'm not trying to have. This is why I make sure we gotta play the full video of shit. We gotta pull the full clip so we can get what the fuck was going on.
That for you.
I beg your pardon? I beg your pardon? I'm sorry, what did you say, Rose?
See, this is why I
want her to repeat.
I said I have been being respectful, and at this point I feel like I'm being antagonized. I think you want it to turn into something else because I have not made any statements that were condescending, disrespectful, childish, taken out of.
No, I'm talking about the part you say I don't like that for you. What was that?
I said I don't like the fact that you're spinning a narrative about me. I don't like that for you. That's what I said.
Okay.
Because if I'm very clear on the statements that I made, and y'all are telling me, oh, it's because you want to be a part of something. That's not the case. I asked you.
I can assure you that I'm being way more reserved than you. You won't even let me talk. I've been respectful to you. Not only have I let you talk, I instructed other people to let you talk. But yet your emotions are getting the best of you.
So I want y'all to listen and hear. I had been getting attacked the entire live. He had been talking to me like this the whole fucking live. I want you to listen to how he talked to me. And you tell me what you get. I ain't putting my opinion on shit. I want y'all to hear how he talks to me. And you tell me what you feel.
Are getting the best of you to the point to where you keep trying to come off mute, and my lines are having to remute your microphone.
And that wasn't the case.
Your emotions are getting the best of you. You came in here emotional. You tried to make it seem like your questioning was innocent, but you really had an agenda behind your question. That's okay.
Man, if you don't see that we didn't spend down to the last.
So I dropped to the comments. Because I wasn't going to do it. I felt like I was being antagonized, heavy. So I dropped to the comments. Then, Slim inserts his opinion. Listen.
I was trying to resolve the issue. And the panel has been, the conversation about a big meeting between several content creators has been derailed. And we've been trying to get back to the conversation. Man,
and I promise you, because I'm trying to be respectful. Your threats of disrespect means nothing to me.
Did I threaten him? Did I threaten to disrespect him? Or did I say, I do not want to be disrespectful, so I'm going to leave? Did I threaten this man? Did I threaten to disrespect him? Let's be clear on the question. Did I threaten to disrespect him? Or did he say, trust me, I've been more reserved and blah, blah, blah. If anything, it was him telling me that he wants to be disrespectful and he's trying to be reserved. However, I said, I don't want to come off as disrespectful, so I'm going to leave. Him, oh, I could be disrespectful. Trust me, you ain't seen nothing yet, is what I gathered from what he said. Right or wrong? Y'all correct me if I'm wrong, because y'all niggas was in the comments heavy. Rose a liar, Rose a liar. Correct me if I'm wrong. If I am wrong, tell me. So let's keep listening. Listen to how he talks to me. And I have dropped from the panel at this point, but he's still talking to me. Listen.
And I promise you, because you know, I'm trying to be respectful. I'm trying to be. Your threats of disrespect means nothing to me. And see, that's how you know somebody's intentions are not pure. If they have to fight back the disrespect. If somebody has to fight back the disrespect because their emotions are getting the best of them,
do that make sense? How many times have you felt disrespected and you fought back disrespect? Because you're better than that. So I have bad intentions because I'm fighting back, not disrespecting you in your space. And I'm realizing that it's coming to a point where I'm feeling myself get to a point where I'm going to cuss your ass out. And I say, I don't want to be disrespectful, so I'm going to leave. And that means I have bad intentions because I said, I don't want to be disrespectful. But I see where this is going, and y'all are putting and placing accusations on me with that. And I don't like that for you. So I'm going to drop. And then I drop. I did exactly what I said I was going to do. I dropped to the comments. Did you hear a threat? Did you hear a threat? Let's keep listening. Because Rose's a liar. Rose is a liar. Let's keep going.
Your intentions are never pure. If my intentions are pure, my emotions are set to the side because I want to come to a common resolution.
Is that how that works? So if your intentions are pure, you can put your feelings to the side to come to a common resolution. Is that not what Rose was doing? Didn't Rose not put her feelings to the side? And when she realized that she was being attacked, microaggressively attacked, she dropped to the comments? Because this is not what we came up here for. And Rose did not want to be centered. And Kev started centering me. And that is not what I wanted. So I dropped. Remember, around this time, I was on Slim's ass. Me and Slim was going at it. Slim calls Kev Unk. Kev had a little energy for me behind Slim. I wasn't aware. Now the pieces is coming together. Around that time, I was on Slim ass. I wasn't letting up. They sent me that info about him and his baby mama. I wasn't letting up on his ass. Kev didn't like that. Kev ain't like it. You know why? Because Kev done had some run-ins where people done exposed his information about what he did to his wife. He didn't like that. So he had a little energy for me. Let's keep listening. Because context means a whole lot. You got to have context to understand why motherfuckers coming for you for real.
If I have intentions that my intent is different than that is actually being displayed, then I'm automatically going to be on the defense about everything because now I have to make it seem like everything that you're doing goes against what I stand on. Even though it sounds, I'm all for this and you know I support this, that, and the other, but everything that you said has been condescending. If you can get some of the biggest beefs idiots in one room talking, saying, oh, look, all the rest of them saying, look, this shit is enough is enough. What the hell do you care what they consider an influencer or a content creator? You mad because you ain't nobody called you no content creator? You mad because ain't nobody called you an influencer?
Listen.
You don't have as much influence as a Tea Time. You don't have as much influence as a Black Diamond. You don't have as much influence as a Aunt Karen. Let's face it, you don't have it. So
how would you feel? What did you hear? How about that? Better yet, what did you hear? How did you interpret that? How did you interpret that? Didn't Tripp say that he never compared me to any other content creators? Didn't she say I lied and he never did that? What does it mean when someone says to you, you'll never be? What does you'll never be mean from a man old enough to be your father? You don't have. You ain't got it. So I said, and I understand, you know, I've held myself accountable for the fact that he didn't say these exact words. Thank you for the gifts. I held my, and I ain't gonna lie, like me hearing that shit made me mad all over again. Not gonna hold you. I'm mad all over again. I'm not gonna lie, because I already know that there are women, Black women, who will sit and coddle his behavior and will sit in his face and tell him that he wasn't wrong. And I'm old enough to be his daughter. I'm old enough to be his daughter. Okay? So you sit your ass in front of almost 2,000 people and you say the most degrading shit, unwarranted. Unwarranted. And what I received from what he said was, I ain't shit. I ain't gonna never be shit. I ain't worth shit. That's what I received from what he said. And I repeated that. The mistake that I made was repeating what I heard from emotion and not saying what he actually said to me. Because in front of 2,000 people, they were waiting for him to say, quote, you ain't shit, end quote. Quote, you ain't worth nothing, end quote. Quote, Rose ain't gonna never be shit, end quote. Quote, you ain't gonna never be like now one of these creators that you try to sit around and profit off of, end quote. Right? I'm going to play it again for you. So y'all tell me what y'all heard.
Or a content creator. You mad because you ain't nobody called you? This shit is enough is enough. What the hell do you care what they consider an influencer? Or a content creator? You mad because you ain't nobody?
That was the questions that I asked y'all. What's an influencer? And what deems a person to be a content creator? And how are the people chosen to be a part of the coalition? That was the questions. That was it, y'all. That's all I asked. That is all I asked. What is a content creator? What is an influencer? How do we decipher what influence is? He said numbers on the page, how many followers they have, how many views they get. And then he goes on to say this.
This shit is enough is enough. What the hell do you care what they consider an influencer or a content creator? You mad because you ain't nobody called you no content creator? You mad because ain't nobody called you an influencer? You don't have as much influence as a tea time. You don't have as much influence as a Black Diamond. You don't have as much influence as an Aunt Karen. Let's face it, you don't have it. So go over there and create the coalition and come to a meeting of minds just like everybody else is. This is not an exclusion of anybody. This is not about excluding anybody.
If you wanted to just put it that way, for people that saying you can't ask questions, she asked the first question, there was an answer given. She asked the second question, there was an answer given. Hell, I even tried to clarify the best way I could because I heard the explanation when we was in the box. They said that it wasn't to exclude any creators, it's just all the ones that have been around for so long. This is where we were gonna start, and once we start.
So why did I deserve all that energy? Why did I deserve all that energy? Could you imagine if I wasn't sure of myself? Could you imagine if I wasn't confident in who I am as a woman? Could you imagine the type of damage that shit would have did to me? How would y'all take that shit? Would y'all be okay with it? Would you feel like he was just saying? He was just saying. He wasn't talking about you, Rose. He was just saying. That's what they told me. He wasn't talking about me. He was just talking. That's what they tried to say. They tried to say that it wasn't in regards to me when I just played the whole fucking clip and he was talking to me. Do I need to play it one more time? Play it one more time.
I ain't asked questions. She asked the first question. There was an answer.
Or a content creator. Some of the biggest beefs in what it sounds, yeah, I'm all for this and, you know, I support this, that, and the other. But everything that you said has been condescending. If you can get some of the biggest beefs in one room talking, saying, oh, look, all the rest of them saying, look, this shit is enough is enough. What the hell do you care what they consider an influencer or a content creator? You mad because you ain't nobody called you no content creator? You mad because ain't nobody called you an influencer? You don't have as much influence as a Tea Time. You don't have as much influence as a Black Diamond. You don't have as much influence as an Aunt Karen. Let's face it, you don't have it. So go over there and create the coalition
Okay. So, fast forward. I said that man said that I wasn't shit. I wasn't worth a nickel with a hole in it. I told them that he said that I ain't worth shit. That I ain't shit, I ain't gonna be shit. Because the meaning of words is very important. So, like Mooney said in the chat, I lied. That means I lied. Because he didn't say those words verbatim. And so when I said, okay, he didn't say those words verbatim. He implied them. They said, well, no. He didn't say those words. That means you're a liar. I said, he implied them. He implied them. Like how y'all like to tell people about how people imply shit. There's a whole lot of times where even Miss Trippy Poo would say a whole lot of shit and there was an implication and she would say somebody said something, and I've heard Tea Time correct her and say no one said that. Well, they implied it. Well, I mean, that's basically what they were saying, T. So how is it different from me and you? But you ran with that. You held it. You wouldn't let it go. Huh? So let's go ahead and play back what Trippy Poo said so we can debunk the lie, right?
Court, she played me getting into an argument with Bullock that had nothing, it really didn't have anything to do with her. He had told her to stay out of the argument, basically, but she could have set up and told y'all that. But every time she plays something, I know that she got to play Trip. So I'm going to just go down that real quick so people understand I'm definitely a little biased, but the shit I'm about to say is about to crack on something. When she called out Kev, she said, well, Kev, he turned around, he said, I'll be worthless, I'll never be a Tea Time or a Diamond. And when the recording was played, that was a whole bullshit ass lie. The man Kev never said shit like that. And it got played in...
What did y'all hear? What did y'all just hear? Did y'all hear the clip? Did y'all hear the clip of him comparing me to T Trip? I mean, to T Bell, excuse me, sorry y'all. He compared me to Tea Time. He compared me to Diamond. He compared me to Aunt Karen. She just said he never said that shit because she's biased, right? Yeah, I'm a little biased, but I'm finna hit on something.
Understand, I'm definitely a little biased, but the shit I'm about to say is about to crack on something. When she called out Kev, she said, well, Kev, he turned around, he said, I'll be worthless, I'll never be a Tea Time or and when the recording was played, that was a whole bullshit ass lie. The man Kev had never said shit like that. And it got played in court and nobody wanted to step on it. It was a whole lot of...
Got played in court, nobody wanted to step on it. But you want to step on it though, because you a bold-faced lie. Let's go ahead and clock it one more time.
This shit is enough is enough. What the hell do you care what they consider an influencer or a content creator? You mad because you ain't nobody called you no content creator? You mad because ain't nobody called you an influencer? You don't have as much influence as a Tea Time. You don't have as much influence as a Black Diamond. You don't have as much influence as an Aunt Karen. Let's face it, you don't have it. So go over there.
Is that like the 5th lie we caught her in? That's the 5th lie, right? Are y'all counting? That's the 5th lie that she just said about me? Because she's biased and don't like me because I'm irritating to her? Oh, okay.
Truth mixed with a little bit of lie, because the man never said that. And then when
it's a whole lot of truth mixed with a little bit of lie. It's a whole lot of It's a whole lot of truth mixed with a little bit of lie. Why are you trying to discredit me? Why are you trying to discredit me, boo? All right, they said I need to do a music break. We're going to do a music break. We're going to get back to her ass in a second. We're going to do a music break. All right. Okay. Tap the screen. We're going to get back into the shenanigans. My smoothie done got watered down.
Think I left my sweater back in your house. Nothing, I just wanna keep you around. Could we post something we can barely pronounce? It was difficult to say I love you out loud. Been a minute since I went and took the love route. But you visit and you kiss, so weigh myself out. And you closest to the side before we go out. You see me in everything you do, how you call my name. Sunday afternoon, come and make it rain. Let the flowers bloom, ease my pain. Always tell the truth, can't miss the name. What is it you see? What is it you see? Tell me, what do you believe in? You keep your schedule free.
So, listen, y'all can speak freely. My mods don't mute and kick people out. You see people been talking shit in the comments. They have not been touched. Y'all realize that, right? It's literally y'all can speak in here. Y'all can talk. Ain't nobody holding y'all tongue or stopping y'all from typing. Y'all don't get abused in here. How you call my name? They've been talking shit in here the whole time. I'm letting them talk. Because I'm debunking all they shit. All this shit getting debunked. With facts. I'm not dragging nobody. I'm just giving y'all the information like I've been doing. I don't need to put my opinion on shit when the information is there. Can't you see? You can't argue facts. Tell me, what do you believe in me? What you keep yourself free from me? I love to hear you praise me. Go on, get deep for me. This kind of love is free in me. Go on, I'ma listen, you can speak to me. You can speak to me, what it is you need from me. Now, I want to know if y'all faves is going to check their friend when they see them on their live. If they going to check their friend like, hey, I ain't gonna lie. I was watching Rose live. You was wrong. I seen the receipts. You was wrong. And this is why I let people come in my shit freely. This is why I let people come into my live freely. Because people can tell me I'm wrong.
Under the pressures of the life and it up. No stay down, mama, try and pick it up. No matter with the down, full start, strictly up, full vibe. Not pick it up. When the bills, then the rent, and the mortgage due. Yeah. When the chalice and your best friends are gone, and it's only you. Yeah, I kept a slipping at the roses. Everybody wanna feel like free. Protect your temples and the rock with me. You know, feel like the music sweet.
Let me Thank y'all for the tax. I appreciate it.
For everything there's a melody, yeah. For every trouble there's a harmony that brings everything together. So make us sing together. And who say like no order? And every man got their struggle. How they did it and me Lord. You let me know I come my troubles can't be seen. Everybody wanna feel like free. Forget the troubles and the rock with me. You know feel reggae music sweet. It's something sweet. Everybody wanna feel like free. Forget the troubles and the rock with me. You know feel reggae music sweet. It's something sweet. We still kick in the morning until the day when my troubles are gone. Hallelujah. We're grooving in our dance. We're grooving on my troubles away. Everybody wanna feel like troubles in the rock we ride. Feel the reggae music sweet. Yeah. Everybody wanna feel like me. And I troubles in the rock way. You know feel the reggae music sweet.
I'm gonna tell you right now. You must be singing. You must be her. You must be her. Let me tell you something. Kev don't want that with me. He don't want me to break him apart. He don't want that. Cause I'm gonna be all type of hating ass woman, man haters, and everything in between. That ain't what the fuck Kev wants. Tell him find him something else safer to fucking do. Cause I'm already on his homegirl motherfucking Trips ass. He don't want that. You don't want that, bro. You don't want that. We done debunked the lies. We've been debunking lies all day.
Now greetings to the world, voice of the one called Skip Marley. Alongside the lion in the jungle. Big Bangzilla, the youngest son. I know you're drunk in power, brother, that's not juice. I see you chasing meals, my brother, that's not food. My job banana peels, I tell you, that's not fruit. Another brother shot down, but that's not news.
I fuck with Rick. I fuck with Rick, not Kev.
A wise man used to say, money ain't life, take it easy.
Two different people. Two different people.
You're lying with the lies, baby, that's not you. The way you
like what?
Smiling, baby, that's not cute. I see he got you crying.
You go over there and you go see what the fuck he doing. You go over there, you go see what he doing. Go have fun. Y'all go over there. Y'all keep telling me about what he doing. Go over there. Go have fun. Go listen. Go ahead. Goddamn. Yeah, I'm Jamaican. Okay. So just for understanding, right? For clarity purposes, that was my very first time having an interaction with Kev. Kev told me that he was a fan of mine and he had been watching me in the background. I knew nothing about him or who he was. I think that he was offended at the fact that I knew nothing about him. He was offended. He also had a problem with how I handled Slim. Fair, I get it. I understand, especially when you did the same shit that he's accused of. I could very well understand that. So, imagine me get up on a panel with a nigga who got a little problem with me. And I'm not aware. And it almost seemed like he was waiting for his moment with me. And I would not give it to him. I would not give it to him. I wouldn't. I refused. I refused to give it to him. A man who likes to be in women's shit and women's business and try to act like he's a man's man and he's an alpha male. And all these women just love being around him. Just love him so much because he's so funny. He's so funny. Like that means shit. You still a liar. The fuck? Kev know what he said to me. He said it before. Clock this T. That day. Clock this T, right? Clock this T. The day that we were sitting in Tea Times Live. And he brought that story about that girl to Tea Times Live. Do you remember the exact names he called that he said could help this girl in her situation? Do y'all remember? You should go tell Kev that. Because he's in his live talking about me. Go tell Kev that, sir. Don't come to me with it. He called Diamond's name. He said Diamond could help. Bella could help. Tea Time could help. And Trip could help. Do you remember that? That day he brought up that shit and AK. What's up? Do y'all remember that? He said all of these women could help. He said all of these people could help, right? How much help you seen them do? Don't worry. I'll wait. How much help you seen them do? Besides put up a Cash App. How much help you seen them do besides put up a Cash App? I will wait. Who went up there and gave resources? Who went up there on that panel and gave resources? Who went up there and asked her about her health, her mental? Who went up there and asked her if she fucking ate? the person that she was opening up to on the panel? So much so that people in the comments and people on the panel, people had to come up on the panel, and even T-Time was like, yeah, Rose, we really did need you. Is it not me that did that? So y'all think money is enough? You think that money is the only help that she needs? That's what Kev thought. That she need money. She need money to help cremate the baby. That's it. So no mental health. No checking on her. Do you know what Kev said to that woman that day that made her shut down? Do y'all want to know what Kev said to that woman that day that made her shut down? Do you want to know what he said to her? Let me know when y'all want to know what the fuck he said to her that made that woman shut down. Let me know when y'all ready. He said, you the type of woman that a black man needs in his life. The way that you handled them cops and the way that you handled your mother when she was going through it, and even with the situation that she was going through at the time, the way that you handle that is what a black man needs in his life. You a strong black woman. And I'm not lying. I'm not lying. That's what y'all homeboy said to a woman grieving her 6-month-old baby dying. That's what he said to a woman grieving her 6-month-old baby passing away and being disrespected by police. Kev felt the need to extend the fact that he was attracted to how strong of a black woman she is when she shouldn't have to be so strong. Y'all don't hear the problem? And I ain't even attack the nigga then. I ain't even attack it. I said, Kev, please. Please, Kevin. Please. Even Slim was on the panel like, Kev, bro. Slim. Telling him, Bro, come on, man. Come on, man. Are you crazy? That woman shut the fuck down. She was like, oh. She got quiet as fuck. You know what he kept saying? You want to know what Kev kept saying? Y'all really gotta hear this. Do you know that the nigga was gonna play the clip? He was gonna play the clip that day of her screaming and yelling about her baby passing away. He wanted to play the clip while she sat there. But y'all have the nerve to get mad at me. Listen to the hypocrisy of it all. The hypocrisy of it all. The hypocrisy of it all. But you saying that I used to manipulate a heartbreak? How? How I did that? How I used her? How? How'd I fucking use her? How? When I checked on her mental health. You ain't even ask her about how the fuck she feel if she was okay. You ain't do shit to make her feel better. Do you know what he kept saying? Y'all gotta really watch that video, man. And make sure you grab your tissue. y'all gonna need your tissue, man, cause it was just gut wrenching, man. It was just. He ain't even introduced the girl. He ain't even introduced the girl well enough. T-Town fucked around and dropped the girl to the comments because her background was loud. And she kind of snapped on the girl a little bit because she didn't know that it was the girl. Because he wasn't paying attention. He wasn't paying attention. He wasn't paying no attention. And you telling me this man is the man that he just advocates for black women. He just loves black women. And when a black woman is mourning the loss of her child, he's feeling the need to tell her that she's the type of woman that a black man needed in his life. And thought that was a compliment. Kev thought that was a compliment. He thought that was the right time and place to let her be known, let her know that she was a woman worth marrying. He felt the need to make her that. He felt the need to let that be known at that moment. But I'm tripping, right? I'm tripping. I'm tripping like a motherfucker, right? Okay. So that's the Kev y'all over there defending, and I'm gonna get back to motherfucking Trip. I'm going to get back to Trip and her lies. I don't know if she got any more lies for me.
Well, he didn't say that specifically. I just thought that y'all would catch on. He was saying things of that sort. I said, well, because we're on the internet, don't you think it would be important to say things of that sort and not say that's what he said? Because then that's giving an illusion and it's a lie. It's given that that's not what happened. I said, and then another time she was telling me about she had fallen out with Diamond, and I couldn't. She was moving around in her suite, her little makeup suite, and I was typing in the comments, and I couldn't get her. I was tired of typing, and I'm sure she was coming back. She was tired of coming back to the spring region. So I requested to come up. She comes up, and I'm coming up, and she's telling me that, and then she switches over to, yeah, and Slim started treating me really bad when I fell out with Diamond, and I said, and then she said, and I was cool with Slim at the time, and then she says, yeah, and he admitted to body slamming his baby mama on live. I said, he never said that.
I said that Slim body slammed his baby mama on live? Or I said that him and his baby mama was for sure going at it. I said that nigga did not just slap her. In the police report, he yoked her up out that motherfucking car and was on top of her, no? Is that not what the report said? I even said Slim ass probably done slapped her motherfucking head between the washer and dryer before too. So now I'm sitting here just making up shit. We know that ain't what the fuck he ain't slapped her motherfucking head between the washer and dryer. But I do know that Slim did more than just slap that woman. And I remember around that time, I played a clip of him saying what he did to her and then trying to deflect from what he did. Because it wasn't the first time he had laid hands. He said the only time he had laid hands on her was that one time that he had slapped her. But it wasn't. Because he also had choked her the fuck out in that motherfucking car when she was trying to leave. And yoked her the fuck up and did all type of other shit with her. Okay. Slim was denying it. Deny. Then fucking Blaze fucked around and got the picture of the woman. And I see the damage that was done. And there ain't no slap doing that. But I ain't gonna get too much off into. I'm not gonna get too much off into Slim. So he did, in fact, admit it on live. He admitted that he did more than just slap that lady. There was 2 different instances.
She said, yes, he did. I said, look, my nigga, I'm a little high, but I never heard that man say that. She said he did say that. I said, let me go get him then. I'll go get him and bring him out in this room. And if he said it, I don't want to take that up off of him. If he said it, he definitely deserved to be dogged out. But if he didn't say that, I'm not going to put that jacket on that man. So let me go get him. I sent for him, he came. He came in the room, he said, I never said that on my live. That live I just did tonight, I never said that. She said, yes, I dropped out the panel because it wasn't my argument. Went to my page. Slim then came to my page. And then Rose followed over to my page to argue with Slim. I'm like, damn, didn't I just leave you niggas over here? But I notice every time then when she gets into it with Slim, when Slim pulls something, oh, I'm going to play the part of the recording where Tripp is saying something. And I got tired of that shit. Like, bitch, stop trying to use me for motion. Every time you go to speak.
I'm trying to use her for motion. Do y'all know that the conversation that was had between him and Tripp explained his intentions of what he be doing to people on the app? Bitch, you find yourself in spaces and you think that you are that the fuck important. Sweetheart, the conversation was never about you. It was all about Slim. You just so happen to be the bitch that he told it to. You're giving yourself way too much credit and props. The conversation was between him and Slim. Her and Slim. And I needed that information to break down what the fuck Slim was saying. Why do you think I'm using? Bitch, what type of motion you got that's worth me using? Where your motion at? What motion? Girl, you answer calls all day. You can't even be on the app like you want to because you too busy. I got a call. I'm not playing with nobody who work from home. You work from home. There's nothing serious or intense that I need to be like, oh yeah, I need some of that motion. You work from home. You're an at-home rep. You answer calls from home. Trippy poo. You get off on fucking with people on social media. You like to be opposition for people on social media. Trippy poo. There's nothing wrong with your ass having a job. Trippy poo. A job is a job. It's cool. It's okay. But there is no type of motion that I need to get off of you. You're not, okay. Let me be clear what I mean by ain't no motion. You can have a job, but there is nothing that your job entails that I need to be trying to milk some of your motion off of. Do you understand what I'm saying? Your job has nothing to do with the fact that there is no motion. There's nothing that is going to offer me some type of motion, assistance, something that's going to elevate me. There's nothing that you have that I need. Let me be clear when I say that. There's nothing that you have that I need. So I'm not pulling off no motion that you got when there's nothing that you have that I need. Not no views, not no clicks, not no likes. Bitch, my numbers don't go up when I'm talking about you. You hear me? You don't be topic of discussion. You work from home as a person who answers a call. Shout out to you for your job. I'm not worried about you answering no phones. That's not no motion that I need to milk off of. That's no motion I need to bite off of. That's no motion that I need. I don't need that. I don't care for it. Shout out to you. I got a makeup brand. I got a makeup suite that you spoke to. My little suite. I do makeup. I'm also a personality on social media. I pay taxes on the money that niggas send to me. This is a job too. I'm also a student. There's nothing there. Trippy poo. You say my name more than I say yours. Let's be clear. You got up on Tea Times Live and said nothing that pertained to me and Heartbreaker and everything pertaining to you and how you feel. You were pressed. Press. Rose don't need no press. Kill them all, put them hoes to rest. Walk in, bulletproof vest. Please tell me who these hoes gonna check. Murder scene, Rose made a mess. Pop up, guess who, bitch? Pop up, guess who, bitch? Ding dong. I be popping up. You was mad as hell. I popped the fuck up in Tea Time Live. You thought that you was just Rose free. You were Rose free. Boo. Bitch. Boo. Fucked her head up. She thought she was gonna be away from Rose. No, I'm here too. Hey, trippy poo. So I gotta be clear when I say that. And I'm gonna repeat it one more time. Ain't nobody trying to bite off your motion, boo. You in your own lane. I'm in my lane. That's cool. We in two different lanes. But I'm bold with my shit. You scared to let niggas know where the fuck you work at. Because baby, whatever the fuck you do, you will lose your job. You will lose the fuck out your job if niggas get to send in your job what the fuck you got going on. I ain't never said shit that would warn a nigga to send nobody my clips and it had me fired. That's not how that worked for me. Because I don't say shit that I can't say again. I don't say shit that I can't say again. So you don't cam up, you don't do certain shit. But my thing is this. Your cam up has nothing to do with the fact that your picture with the filters on your pictures is on your page. So, I mean, that's just redundant. You know what I'm saying? You just cam up because you just choose not to. You don't have your makeup done every day. And that's just the reality. You just don't be having your makeup done every day as to why you don't cam up. Right? And that's cool. Sometimes the makeup, the hair probably don't be done. Shit like that. I get why you don't cam up. You're not undercover. You know what I'm saying? You're not low because your face is on your page. You're not low. I'm just not the type of bitch to try to dox nobody. I'm just not the type of bitch that's gonna try to look up your information and fuck with you like that. I'm not that vindictive and evil. My people not gonna do that either. My people not gonna do that in the comments either. They're not gonna sit up here and decide they want to dox you and tell your information and shit like that. That's weird. We don't do that over here. That we don't move like that. No, it's for show her. It's for show her. I promise you. So we don't care that much to dox people over here. And if that's the route that you're gonna take, good luck. We don't do that. I hope you don't take that route. Please don't take that route. Please don't. I'm gonna make sure I say it. Don't do it. I gotta be clear. Don't do it. Okay. So anywho.
You got to play a recording trick. It got weird. You get attention seeking. You get money hungry. You post your cash up like the rest of these niggas do all the time. Amen. Look, send $5 to the cash app. Amen. Send $5 to the cash app. This shit is not going over nobody's head. And if Heartbreak was your friend.
So, don't all the creators that live y'all go into have their cash app up? So, I can't do it. So, everybody else could do it, but Rose can't do it. Why Rose can't do it? Hater. You little hater. Why can't Rose do it? What's the problem? Have I ever discussed money with y'all? Have I ever had them kind of conversations with y'all? Have y'all ever heard me call nobody broke? Have y'all ever heard me discuss anybody's financial motion? Excuse me. I don't care, Summer Baby. Tell him it still won't get him his new teeth. Excuse me. I'm allergic to dumbass shit. I'm allergic to stupid shit, man. Well, since I'm pressed for cash apps, let's just go ahead and take offering. Let's just do tithe and offering. Y'all send to the CA. Send to the CA. Let's go ahead and do our tithes and offerings. Thank you, Olivia Pope. Because it seemed like all it takes is $5 to get motherfuckers' friendships fucked up, to get people to get off your back. All it takes is $5, right? Y'all send $5 to the CA.
I still do these spindles when I puff on it. I got some bucks on it, but it ain't enough on it. Go get the S-T-I-D-E-F. Nevertheless, I'm out of fresh rolling joints like a cigarette. So back across the table like ping pong. I'm gone, beating my chest like King Kong. It's on, wrap my lips around the phony. And when it comes to getting another soggy, fools all kick in like Shinobi. I'm only ain't my homie to begin with. It's so many hits to be popping in that my friend hit. Unless you pull out the fat crispy $5 bill on the real before it's history. Cause fools be having a vacuum lungs. And if you let them in the review, you gotta know. I go to school with a Taylor on my earlobe, avoiding all the click teasers, skeezers, and weirdos. Got me throwing off the land like where the bomb at. Give me $2, you take a puff and pass my mom back. Suck up that thing like a Slurpee. The serious bomb will make a nigga go delirious like Eddie Murphy. I got more growing pains than Maggie. Cause homies snagged me to take the thing out of the bag.
Thank you for the Cash App.
I take sacks to the face whenever I can. Don't need no crutch, I'm so keyed up. So the joint be burning my hand. Next time I roll it in a half to burn slow. So the ashes won't be burning in my hand, bro. Hoochies get hit, but they know they got a pitch and then I roll the joint that's longer than your extension. Cause I'll be damned if you get high up. Hell no, you better bring your
Thank you. Thank you.
You got asthma, crack the body open, homie, and guzzle it. Cause I know the weed in my system is getting lonely. I gotta take a whiz test to my Leo. I know I feel cause I done smoked major weed, bro. And every time we with Chris, that fool rolling up a fat. But the Tango Ray straight at me.
Thank you for the Cash App.
Hey, make this right, man. Stop at the light, man. My yesterday gang got
Thank y'all for tapping the screen as well. I appreciate it.
So let's head to the east. Hit the stroll and I know so we can roll big hot sheets. I wish I could fake the 8, but I'm no budget. Still rolling the Judo, cut the same old bucket. Foggy windows, foggy endo. I'm in the land getting smoke with my kids. I'm in smoke. Yeah, that's where you lay it down. Now in the OAK, the town. Homies don't play around. We down the blaze a pound. The ease up, speed up to the ESO. Trick the ESOP up. With the lemon squeeze up. And everybody's rolled up. I'm a roller. That's with the throw the lump out of a bunch of sticky doja. Oh no, suck up my weed. It's all you need.
Yeah, Discord is for subscribers only. Now let's keep going.
Just the other day you sat up here and told niggas, oh no, don't sit up here and make you. She told a man, don't say nothing to her, don't ask her nothing. I can tell she's triggered. You don't think your ass claimed to be her friend, playing that damn recording over and over and over to give other niggas context who can't prosecute that man is not triggering? You ever had your ass whooped or assaulted, and do you want us to replay that over and over and over again so other niggas can get context? No, you don't. So, but you're gonna sit up here and play that girl shit because you want people to hear that. And it's for likes, clicks, views. And when she get on your ass, we don't want to hear about it. Cause you.
So here's what's interesting, right? I wouldn't have those videos to watch had Tea Time not did what she did. It is public information. These are not encrypted videos. They're on YouTube. Tea Time is the same one that tells us to go and watch those videos for full context herself. So why is it a problem for me to find out how the fuck we got here, because I'm unpacking the shit that people keep referring to, and a lot of these people do not have full context of what happened. They don't remember the things that T said. They don't remember the shit that happened in T's live. They don't remember. They don't remember. Or they do not have knowledge of. Be mad at your friend for doing what she did on live for it to be screen recorded. Be mad at your friend for doing what she did to that woman for her to do what she's doing now. Be mad at your friend. Instead of you turning to me to blame me for what the fuck I'm doing, how about you blame your friend for her having did all these things for me to record, or for other people to record for me to play. Do you get mad at Wendy Williams? Do you get mad? Do you get mad at yourself for reporting people's business? Trippy poo? Because when you report the information, when you do all these motherfucking, you say you do interviews and shit like that, when you ask people certain questions that make them relive certain shit, aren't you a problem too? What makes us different, Trippy poo? What makes us different? What makes us different? I'm lost. You're a journalist or whatever the fuck you said that you are. I unpack shit. What makes us different? What makes us different? Do you not think having it later again in front of several people is triggering to HB? I am aware that it's triggering. She's been triggered the entire time. She's been triggered the whole time. The trigger has never gone away. She's had people disrespect her for months. For months. And the people that she thought was cool, who liked her and fucked with her, turned on her. The same people that she thought that she could confide in turned around and said that she was a liar. So I played the videos. Because Tea Time said that that same person was advocating so hard for her till this day, which was a lie, because Crowned is caught in 4K on February 11th, calling Heartbreaker a liar. What are y'all doing to advocate for Heartbreaker? What are you doing besides sending her gifts? What are you doing? Y'all don't like the fact. You don't like the fact that people be safe around me. Y'all trying to discredit me being a safe place. You're trying to discredit me being a safe person. That's not gonna work. It's not gonna work. This fucking lash is fucking with me. It's not gonna work. At all. If she felt the way, she can come talk to me. Y'all do realize that, right? Y'all do realize that Heartbreaker has my information. If she chooses to go live and talk about it on live instead of talk to me, that is her right. However, I have not heard or seen her say anything of what the fuck y'all saying. I'm not going to try to wake her up to debunk what y'all are saying. I know what my intentions were and still are. I know what I be doing. And I know my consequences for my actions. I am an adult. I can weigh the pros and the cons. And even last night, I weighed the pros and the cons. And I realized that no one will be satisfied no matter how much information you bring to the forefront. It does not matter how much information you bring to the forefront, it will still not be enough. And I have to make sure that I'm saying very clearly, I never called to see if it was Heartbreaker's place or fucking, if it was, let me make sure I'm saying this clear. I never called to get Heartbreaker's information. That's not why I called. I never called to poke holes in her story. I never called to get shit from her. Do y'all know that I can't get no information about her? Like, what in that are y'all not getting? And y'all keep trying to paint a whole narrative when it doesn't make sense. Why would I try to call the hospital and try to get her information? Why would I do that when I've been advocating for her since day one? Why would I do that? You think I'm crazy? I called because I'm like, I don't know if you can call or you can go to urgent care. Let me see. Look it up. Like, what? I never said anything about whether Heartbreaker is lying. Let's see if Heartbreaker is lying. No, I wanted to know, can you get a kit done at an urgent care? Period. At that point, respectfully, it low-key had nothing to do with Heartbreaker. The shit that they were saying about Heartbreaker triggered me to be like, can you? Let me call one and see. Because it depends on the state. So like, let me call one in the state of Florida and see. Then she sent me the actual fucking place. I didn't ask for that place. I wasn't doing it to see if that place that she went to is the place. Y'all are misconstruing what the fuck I was doing. Y'all to convince this girl. Or trying to convince her that I was calling to find the actual place that she went to. That's not what I did. That's not what I was doing. Y'all trying to convince this girl that I was calling looking for her specific place that she went and got the kit done at. I don't even know who the fuck Kiara is. They said no urgent care hospital will release specific patient's information. I know you are well aware. Exactly. I wasn't calling for her information. They're flipping it. They keep adding their own pieces to the puzzle. They keep adding their own piece to it to make it juicy. They're playing telephone. They're playing telephone. They playing telephone. None of them niggas came in here and asked me. Tell them to come in here and ask me. Tell them to come in here and ask me. Because what's crazy is a lot of y'all who is in here right now, when that narrative got spun, y'all went in the comments saying that's not what Rose was doing. That's not what she did. A lot of y'all was not. I seen some of y'all that was, but a lot of y'all was not. And the motherfuckers that be loudest in the comments was against me. That's the crazy part about it. Because y'all like to keep up shit instead of tell the truth. Everybody who was in here, who seen what the fuck I did and why I did it and the explanation for why I did it, didn't go into the other rooms and be like, Rose was not looking for Heartbreaker's information. Rose was not doing it for Heartbreaker. In the background, yes, it was for Heartbreaker. In the front end, not so much. It was more so information. I wanted information. In the videos, if niggas recorded me asking the people, I said, hi, hello. Yes, I just wanted to know, do you guys provide SA kits? Do you know a place that provides them? That was it. That was it. Then I called someone else. They was like, We done did some around December, January, but our policies have changed, so we don't do it anymore. Okay. Okay. That was an answer. And that was from a what? Urgent care. Then Heartbreaker sends me her information. I'm like, okay. And I said the mistake I made was calling them. I didn't need to call them because I already had the information that I needed. Pay attention. I already had the information that I needed. So either way it goes, I'm like, okay, you sent it to me? All right. I called, I said, you know what? Let me reel it back in, because I'm realizing that it's not going to solve anything. Me doing this ain't finna prove shit to nobody. Nobody's going to be satisfied with this. No one's going to be satisfied. Not her, not them. It doesn't matter. I can look up this information. And I'm realizing all this is going to do is make her feel some type of way. Because they still not going to let it go. They still not going to care. They still going to look for a reason to try to find something else or try to poke a hole in another piece of the story. I'm trying to seal the little hole they trying to put in her story. And I'm realizing all I'm doing is if I keep going, it's going to make it potentially worse. Even with me asking a general question. It don't matter, because people play TikTok politics all day long. I'm talking about real life shit. Half of y'all people are acting like y'all don't research shit y'all have questions on. Y'all acting like y'all don't do no research. Y'all acting like y'all don't hear something, y'all don't do no research. Half of these people did not know if a damn urgent care could do a kit or not. People did not know. I do not know if she's upset or not, Leah. I do not know. So my thing is this. I already acknowledge where I had a misstep. I acknowledge that. I said, you know what? Let me stop, because these people ain't gonna be satisfied. People on social media are never satisfied, especially when y'all are attacking a person, their character, and everything in between. I don't want what y'all think she feels. If she didn't say it out of her mouth, don't tell me what you think. Don't tell me what you think if you didn't hear it out of her mouth. So I'm saying, if y'all don't have the recording of her saying it, she hasn't said it to me, then what the fuck do you want me to do? I'm not that person. I'm not the person that goes and just starts talking because y'all saying shit. Y'all have to understand. You will have to show it to me. You would have to show it to me. Like, at the end of the day, my intentions was to shift all the energy from Heartbreaker to Black Chicago. I wanted y'all to focus on Black Chicago, because why the fuck is Black Chicago going scot-free? He's getting off scot-free. Ain't nobody putting no pressure on that man. He walking around still gifting people. He's still accepted in spaces. So I'm supposed to stop talking about it because y'all feel like I wasn't being a good friend for making sure that we stay on Black Chicago neck. Because the only way for y'all to hear his inconsistencies is to hear what the fuck he said in front of thousands of people. How can you blame somebody when it's on YouTube for millions to see? It is not friends only. It is public. The videos are public. The videos are public. You can call any motherfucking urgent care or hospital and ask general question. So I'm confused. Like I said, you can't win for losing. It does not matter what someone does. Whether you're advocating for what's right or wrong, everybody's going to have their opinion. Everyone will have their opinion, and that is okay. Everyone will have their opinion, and that's okay. I didn't see what Kiana said. I didn't know she was in here. What did Kiana say? She can come up. I'm thinking y'all was talking about Auntie Key. I thought y'all was talking about that Kiana. I didn't see what she said. What did she say? Can you repeat what you said in the comments? But why? Now she's saying she felt used. I don't know why she feels used. I didn't do anything to make her feel used. I didn't do anything to make her feel used. So y'all tell me, and I want y'all to come up, right? I want y'all to come up. I really want y'all to tell me. I want y'all to tell me, what actions have you seen where I'm using it for my benefit? Don't sit up here and tell me, well, you have your Cash App up. Well, you did a battle the other day. Tell me, what actions have I shown that makes you feel like I used Heartbreaker? I want y'all to tell me, since y'all going into other spaces and saying it. Tell me.
Hello, Rose. How you doing?
I'm amazing. How are you?
I'm doing well. I just want to say this before you dive deep. I want you to first look at those that are speaking foul of you first. I want you to see and look at these people. Oh, look at that are speaking about you. Let me drop and come back. Give me 1 second.
My thing is this. I already know this come with it. This ain't my first time advocating for SA or anything in between. It's not my first time, and it won't be my last. It's not my first time, and it won't be my last. I have done shit like talk to therapists, call clinics, talk to them on the phone, for them to give resources and information and what it looks like for victim blaming. And my thing is this. Y'all people on over here on TikTok is so fucking sensitive, but insensitive at the same time. And the shit that y'all choose to be sensitive and insensitive about be blowing my mind. Because if I was to call a person who advocates on a larger scale about SA, y'all gonna tell me I'm fucking wrong for that too. Why would you call somebody who advocates? Do you not believe her? Who the fuck said I don't believe her?
what I was look like when you were stating about Kev. Fuck what Kev say you can't do. Look at Kev. It's a lot of shit Kev can't do. You get what I'm saying? I mean, you see what I'm trying to say? Like, it's a lot of shit Kev can't do that we can physically see that Kev can't do. You understand? He can't eat a handful of pecans if he really want to. Do you understand what I'm trying to tell you? So before you jump off the ledge, honey,
You muted yourself.
okay, there we go. Kevin, like I was saying, Kevin can't even eat a handful of Skittles. You understand? He's sitting up here telling you what you can't do. And he ain't even got nothing. He can't even brush his teeth. He can brush the foe in the back. You get what I'm saying? So before you jump off this ledge and trying to take exactly or some crab legs, you understand what I'm trying to say? So it's like before you jump off this ledge, you know, taking to heart what someone telling you what you can't be, and obviously 657 people know what you can be. It's like don't take to heart that shit. You get what I'm saying? I think sometimes, you know, y'all get so engulfed into this culture to the point where you forget who are the people that's speaking negatively about you. You get what I'm saying? Like, I just don't want you to jump off the ledge. You get what I'm saying? I want you not to dive so deeply and take what they say to heart so closely. You get what I'm saying? Because it ain't worth it. It's really not. And you're very wise for your age. You're very wise. You get what I'm saying? You got a lot of more common sense than a lot of these grown people that should be having 401ks and, you know, things like that. You're 26 years old. You should have your cash app up. You get what I'm saying? You should be getting paid for this because this is y'all culture. This is what y'all do. And this is how y'all make y'all money. But those that are the ages of myself and older, you get what I'm saying? You should, like me, I'm an accountant. I'm listening to you while making my money. You get what I'm saying? I have a salary I'm taken care of. My house is taken care of. My wife is taken care of. My kids are taken care of. This is enjoyment for me. You understand? You get what I'm saying? So I feel like in situations like this, compare yourself to those. These are moments that you do compare yourself. You get what I'm saying? And you say like, what the fuck am I doing? Why am I taking heed to a 60-year-old man with no teeth? What the fuck? Like, what the fuck? You get what I'm like? What? Sometimes we have to check ourselves. You get what I'm saying? Like, girl, you fucking tripping, bitch. You get what I'm saying? Like, look at you and look at that. That ain't even worth acknowledging. You know what I mean? And I feel like just know that you have an audience such as myself, women that are career women that are older. I'm 13 years older than you. So add that up. You get what I'm saying? And I'm interested in the things that you say in your perspective. You get what I'm saying? So your audience is mature. Your audience is on a different level than a lot of other people's audience. And I just wanted to just put that little birdie in your ear. You get what I'm saying? Like, your audience is not the same as others. So remember that. Please don't give him another piece of your energy. Now, everyone else, you do what you do. But I just feel like Kev is a waste of time. Just like brushing his teeth is a waste of time. Okay, you have a good one, love. Bye-bye.
I'm not finna play with y'all, man. I'm not finna play with y'all. Second. Hopefully, I still don't have an echo. Hopefully, the echo is gone. Okay. Let me see.
Oh, I came up to say you didn't do it. Oh, hey, Rose. Blessed to you, love. I was about to say that you didn't do anything wrong. As an ER nurse myself and somebody who works in the medical field, we have tons of people who call up, whether it's a DV victim or anything like that, and say, hey, do you do kits? It's not unnatural to call up for any type of DV kit or DVs or kits like that. I think people, these bobblehead hoes in the comments don't know what they're talking about. Especially Lisa. You don't know what you're talking about. And then
Lisa jumping back and forth from Kev Live to over here.
Right.
Stirring
Don't
up
even
shit.
know where she go, bobblehead hoe. Don't even know what she talking about. So keep your head up. You ain't even do nothing wrong. They've been talking about this for 3 months. 3 whole months. And now y'all worried about, they triggered.
Y'all worried about me calling for clarification with a general question. Then the fact that y'all been victim blaming the fuck out this girl, and the shit that y'all said is more detrimental than what the fuck I did.
And y'all can't tell me they haven't been doing this for 3 whole months. You don't need no call. How about you call a lady, Libra? Since you're so concerned about calling, how about you call her? Pick up the phone.
Because they keep saying that in regards to me calling behind Heartbreaker. I never called and asked for her information. Y'all, I can't. That's crazy. Yes, I messaged her, Caves.
Y'all too worried about people's phone number. You call up. Go look her up in the yellow pages or whatever you use and go call her up and see if she all right. Because it's weird. And she's not. And to be honest with you, like I said, it's been 3 months. I know for a fact it's been 3 months. They've been talking about Heartbreaker. All of them.
They acting like HIPAA laws don't matter. They acting like the defamation that they did against her don't equate. I never defamed her character or who she is as a woman or her experiences. I never took away from her experiences. Y'all niggas did. Y'all niggas want to be y'all got selective outrage when it comes to Rose. Y'all be wanting to hate me so bad in 4K.
Exactly. And some of you people who sitting in these comments, I saw y'all in those videos going along with everybody else talking about, oh yeah, well, Heartbreaker shouldn't have wore this, that, and the third. I see some of you hoes. I see some of y'all. I looked through those videos. Y'all just weird. Y'all coming in here with all this energy for Rose, but don't have that energy for Black Chicago. It's weird.
You call her for Black Chicago.
She did not call about Heartbreaker. She did not call about Heartbreaker. She can't even get any information about Heartbreaker. HIPAA laws exist. Y'all fools. HIPAA laws exist.
I think that people don't understand context, and they choose pieces and they try to unpack the pieces.
How about you call and check up on her, Libra? How about you call and check up on her? Since you're so concerned about calling people.
That's what's crazy. I did my job.
That's what I'm saying. How about you go ahead and call Libra, since you extra concerned.
Because I don't understand why y'all think I wouldn't check on her.
Because Rose check on everybody.
When y'all trying to paint narratives and all types of shit.
Why you inserting yourself, Meta? I see you and everybody live.
I'll say this. I'm gonna drop you to the comments because I know you're gonna go off.
Ooh.
I know. I love you. Let me say this, right? I want to be clear. If I never inserted myself, your fave wouldn't know what consent is. If I never inserted myself, your fave would not know what consent is. If I never inserted myself, the way that she victim blamed Heartbreaker would have probably been 10 times worse. If I never inserted myself. If I never spoke when I saw and heard that something is wrong, the victim blaming would have been worse. It would have been way worse. Because we heard what the victim blaming sounded like yesterday. When we played those videos. We heard it. Not only did it bring tears to my eyes, it brought tears to those who were in the room listening. It was heavy. So guess what Rose did? To take some of the pressure off, I started laughing and joking. And my laughing and joking made them want to gift me. I never asked for anything while it's being discussed. While they was in this motherfucker telling me that they emotional and everything under the sun, I'm regulating the space that I have. Cause niggas is triggered in this bitch. Rightfully so. And I'm checking the temperature. I'm asking everybody in this motherfucker. And y'all tell me if I'm lying. I asked everybody in here. Let me know when y'all ready. Are y'all good? Do y'all need a break? I feel like we need a break. Let's do a little music break. Y'all get up, go get some water, go drink something, go eat something, go take a walk. I waited 5 to 10 minutes before I went back into the videos, making sure everybody was good. Because people can lie and say that they good and they not. I made sure everybody in this bitch was okay. So y'all sitting here trying to defame my character will not work when there was 500 to 600 people who watched me care for the people in this room, including Heartbreaker. They watched me care for everyone in my space. Everyone. And if Heartbreaker tells me that she want me to stop, I'll stop. Cool. If Heartbreaker said, Rose, I want you to stop, this is becoming too much, I will stop. I cannot read her mind. I can check on her. I will not force her to text me back. I will not force her to call my phone. I will not force her to answer the phone. The only person that can tell me to let up, to stop, to do this, to do that in regards to her story is her. Heartbreaker hears all. That motherfucker be paying attention. Don't get it fucked up. She might even be in here listening now. I'm not being dramatic. I'm being so serious. She might even be in here listening right now. So if she feels like it's becoming too much, she can say something. There's nothing wrong with that. But y'all people don't understand what it looked like for somebody to advocate for you. Y'all don't know what it looks like. Y'all don't know what it looks like for somebody to actively advocate for you. So anything that is said and done, y'all are going to be automatically triggered. Y'all going to be triggered by any fucking thing. Have y'all ever heard advocacy outside of TikTok? You might want to go YouTube because y'all YouTube everything else. Go look and see what advocacy looks like. What I didn't do, Rose, but you did try to push it on Heartbreak. What? But you did try to push it like Heartbreaker told you to call the urgent cares first. No, I didn't. I called for my own understanding and then she sent me her information for me to call them. Don't do that, Proxy. I didn't push it on nobody. I called for my own understanding, a general question, and then she sent me the information of the actual place, and the place was closed. Heartbreaker sent me the information of the goddamn place. She sent me the information. Which means if a person sends you information, matter of fact, y'all tell me, if I'm calling urgent cares to see if they do kits, and my question is, hi, I just wanted to know, do you do kits at this urgent care? No. Okay, do you know urgent care that does? No, I don't. Okay, I'll call another one. Hi, do y'all do kits? We used to. Okay. When? Like around December, January, around that time? Y'all was doing it? Because I know policies change. Yeah, we used to. Around that time, yeah. But we don't do it anymore. Okay. Thank you. Then I get the message that came to my phone. I looked up and seen the message of the actual place. I go to call them. After I call, I'm like, let me not. Because I said verbatim out of my mouth, it's not going to satisfy anybody for me to do this. It still will not be enough. They are still going to drag her. It does not matter. If I call, if they confirm, if they deny, it will not matter. These people will not care. These people will not be satisfied. I already got the answer that yes, urgent cares do kits. And there's two types of kits. You have an actual kit and then a forensic whatever. There's two different types. They do them. Even so much so, people was in my DM sending me, oh, Texas do this, Texas do the kits. Somebody else told me that another place do the kits. Okay, cool. The answer was there. The answer was there. So yes, when I heard in $2 live and in AP's live and in other people's live that people was trying to say that she could never get a kit done if she can't get a kit done at a goddamn urgent care, guess what was debunked? You can get a kit done at an urgent care. Boom. Leave her the fuck alone. But that's still not enough. It's not enough. It's being proven in real time that it is not enough. You know what people are saying? Rose, you're wrong. Rose, why would you? Rose, how could you? Rose, if you said that you're her friend, why would you poke holes? I didn't poke any holes. There was no holes poked. There wasn't a hole poked. Not from me. Not from me. So, like I said, I want y'all to go and tell me what advocacy looks like. Tell me what advocacy looks like. Tell me. Tell me what advocacy looks like. Because what's crazy is, right, the same people who were in the comments listening to people gaslight Heartbreaker and talk shit, y'all was the same ones in the comments saying that she a liar. Y'all was the same one in the comments saying that you don't believe it. This story don't add up. This story don't make sense. Why is she talking about it? She just needs to stop. Y'all wasn't in the comments telling these broadcasters to stop. Y'all sat there and y'all listened. Y'all still gave them views. My stance has not changed at all. My stance has not changed. Y'all not in here to actually get to know what happened or actually get to know me or to see what kind of personality I have, what personality traits I have, who I am as a person. Y'all not coming in here to get to know me. Y'all coming in here to spectate. Y'all coming in here to try to pick me apart. That's why y'all coming in here. That's why y'all in here. Y'all coming in here to pick me apart. And that's cool. I understand that. I get that. Yes, not all. Not all are in here to pick me apart. But a lot are. A lot are. I don't mind, Proxy. I don't mind. However, it's cleared up. So I hope that you put the clarification as well as if I misspoke yesterday, put that and then put the clarification today. And I would appreciate it. I don't mind. That doesn't bother me. If I misspoke, cool. I get that. I get it. But I also know that live last night was not in that live last night was not to provide a safe space for me, baby. That was to try to pick me the fuck apart. Because if anybody enters a conversation as you fucked up, we all fucked up, are you crazy? Are you crazy? We are not the same. Like, nah, I was on defense. So if I misspoke, that's cool. I can be accountable for misspeaking. I know what it come with. I know what advocacy come with. You can't please nobody. That's cool. Them niggas, oh, Rosé's not genuine. Rosé's not a real person. She fake. Rosé don't really care about nobody. Rosé, how could she do that if she actually said that she give a fuck? Y'all don't know what advocacy look like. Y'all don't even know how to advocate for your friendships, much less. I don't even think people even know what being an advocate is at this point. I don't even think people know what advocacy is. Do y'all know that a lot of these people who go through things and then they call a person who is an advocate of certain things, do you know that it does come with people trying to pick apart their story and people trying to tear them down and everything in between? Do y'all know that? Have y'all ever seen somebody be advocated for? Outside of SA, have you ever seen somebody be advocated for? Have y'all ever seen the NAACP advocate for somebody? Have you ever seen it in 4K? Do you know what it looks like? Do you see how the people who advocate for the person ends up being, their name gets tarnished or attempt to tarnish the person's name? They attempt to try to fuck up their character as a person. They attempt to degrade them to some capacity. They even get death threats sent to them. They have people who try to say that they're not who they claim to be. That's what happens when you advocate for something that is right and just. So imagine you go to an individual to get understanding to some capacity, right? Because the NAACP, they go to the community, get some understanding. Then they advocate or they send advocates to speak to what the fuck is going on. I have to get the information. I went and I got the info. You know what? I'm not finna explain myself. I'm done. I didn't explain myself enough. Because it don't matter what explanation I give. It don't matter how I try to break it down in different ways. Y'all choosing not to get it. Y'all choosing not to get it. Miss Ann, who said that I didn't?
Hello. So the way I feel about the whole situation is I get what you was trying to do, but like at the same time, like she's grown. Like you kind of had to let her speak for herself because the situation did happen. Okay, cool. But at the end of the day, she did come around making a lot of chaos. You can't sit over there and try to be a hero for somebody who's not even taking up for themselves. And that's all I was trying to say to you the other day, and you got mad at me. I'm not young. I'm 21. But yeah. That's all I came up here to say.
So you think she's not defending herself?
I don't feel like she is. When she was on the panel with Tea Time, it was crazy because you was doing a lot of talking and she wasn't saying nothing.
Okay. Have you been around since January?
Yes. At least when I was up there and you was saying, oh, well, I thought I ate this, that, and the third. And all I was saying is that you was doing a lot of talking for her when I was up there. But that's all I had to say.
Okay.
Good morning, Rose.
Hi.
All right. So first of all, I want to say your makeup is cute.
Thank you.
Secondly, I'm going to ask the comments to go ahead and throw up some white hearts because that's what you do when everything gets heavy. And the vibe in here is heavy. And thirdly, I wanted to talk to you. Let's forget about the comments because you can see it all over your face. You feeling heavy. Everybody got your name in their mouth. Everybody is breaking this situation down. I just want to talk to you one-on-one. When it comes to yesterday's situation, it was a bit much. I'm not about to censor, but I will tell you normally you do very well with triggers. You normally will come in a room when a space is very heavy You will remind someone to put up triggers and stuff. I was in your live all yesterday. Well, probably not all, but for that part, I was in your live. I was tuned in until I realized you was on the phone. I'm not going to say why, but I'm going to say my eyeballs got big, and I kind of held my breath. I knew Heartbreaker was coming, and she did. The reason she started to put up 9 Mile Road, or at least what it seemed like, is because when you called, you were on live, you were on speaker, and the first thing they said was, no, we do not do that here. She's already been taking on the internet about this since January. I don't know everything because I tune in and I tune out. Honestly, the whole situation is a bit much. However, no, I'm not reading a script. Anywho, like I said, it was a bit much. And when she put out her address, I think it was because, or not the address, but the address of where she went. I honestly think Heartbreaker felt like she had to start trying to get it for people to understand she wasn't lying. She wanted you to call the location so that they didn't run off with what they heard from the one you called first. At the end of the day, it was a bit much for any victim. You absolutely have advocated for her. You absolutely have stepped up, and you have said things that other people weren't hearing previously. I do not think your intentions were wrong. I think you meant well, but I think it's okay because if I'm not mistaken, I know you're younger than me, and I know they keep bringing it up. It matters because the situation yesterday got a little hectic. First, it was the whiteboard, breaking down all the history, the recordings, and then the calls. So that's where it probably got to be too much for Heartbreaker. Not even Heartbreaker, but Dasha. Because you have someone who's putting on that hardcore front that I'm going to battle those who bullied me and who didn't want to hear about my trauma even when it was in front of their face. Meanwhile, her offender is still being platformed, still gifting people. You know, the people who wronged her are still, rocking with him. So it's a bit much. When it all came back together yesterday, she probably felt hit by a Mack truck by you. And it probably wasn't intentional, but it played its part in front of a very, very large audience. And so today, all the lives are picking up where it's been going. And that might have been a lot for an SA victim. So the only thing that I'm going to say is, girl, pick your head up. I can see your spirit is heavy. You are beautiful. Your platform is beautiful. Sometimes we get into some things that, I have that advocacy spirit. Like I said, I'm not going to center and tell you why I can speak on this, but at the same time, trust me, we get active in our advocacy, and sometimes we go down the wrong path because we're human. We're not licensed therapists and stuff. It happens. And it's just okay to say, yesterday was a bit much on my end. It took a horrible turn. I apologize to Dasha or Heartbreaker. If she's not answering, maybe she just needs some time. You don't have to keep explaining yourself to everybody because it's one thing after another. And of course, you're going to feel overwhelmed and it shows. So just, admit that it probably went wrong somewhere. Vow to do better. But you are essential to this app. Your age does not take you out of the game. I think don't go down this path that a lot of the other ones are, where they're talking about each other and targeting each other. You have a platform, young lady, and it's big. Can't nobody stop what God has for you. So just, learn, listen, and you got that spirit like I do. I'd be ready to defend myself at all costs. It's okay. Take a deep breath. Take a music break. Go into your garden, get yourself together, and come back. Because stuff happens. I'm not going to cuss, but stuff happens. And you got this, okay? And y'all keep throwing up some white hearts, and everything doesn't have to be a debate. Love you, Rose. Bye. Can you drop me? I don't know how to get out because I don't do this.
You hear me? Can you hear me, Rose?
Yes, ma'am. Hey, Miss D.
Hey, Arthur, the lady who just got down pretty much said what I was about to come up to say. Also, I had a couple of questions. So, what's the difference in the way you interpreted Kevin's statement towards you, between how they interpreted your questions? Like, what's the difference? I didn't see a difference in between that. They interpreted your question off of emotion, and you interpret what he said the way you interpreted off of emotion. So I didn't see the difference on how people could pick that apart. That confused me. And then the another thing I wanted to point out is you can go to an urgent care. You can also get an EMT to come to your house and perform a kit. So you don't even have to leave the privacy of your home to get a kit done on you if you are a victim of SA. That's another thing. I had kind of wrote some questions down. Another thing was when y'all were talking about the other situation with people having opinions about the situation. I follow everybody. I'm not, I'm part of the garden, but I frolic in the garden every now and again. So I don't understand how a person who claims that they are a parent of a child that's been trafficked, how they don't understand or they don't know what consent means or what consent is. How is that possible? I'm sorry. Okay. And then, yeah, I think that's the end of what I had to say, because like I said, authors said the other stuff as far as the affirmations to you, you know what I'm saying? Keep doing what you're doing and whatever. But those questions still have yet to be answered. How can a person who has spoken, written books, all of this other stuff about this exact situation claim that they don't understand or they don't know what consent means? And also, what is the difference between how you interpreted the comments that was made to you about you being an influencer? How is that any difference from how they interpreted your questions? And you can drop me. Y'all can answer the questions for me in the comments, or Rose, you can elaborate if you want.
What I'll say is this. We're in 2024. There are nuances when it comes to this like consent thing. It's not something that people talk about often. When I was growing up, that wasn't a conversation about what consent is and boundaries. Those weren't really trigger words when I was growing up. And I'm 26, just turned 26. Me and T's daughter is around the same age. And I will say that one, T was a young mother. And two, it's better for her to learn it than to never at all. I can appreciate the fact that she wanted to learn. So when I gave her the information about consent, she received it and she went and did research about it. And for that, I'm grateful that she even chose to learn it and chose to take it in as a nuance for her. Because what she could have done was what a lot of people around her age does, and they just brush it to the side and act like they don't care and don't try to get nuances and try to gain understanding and clarity. So I can appreciate her for wanting to know, right? And I'm also sorry that I'm sorry that whatever happened to her daughter happened to her daughter. I'm sure that T was not expecting that to ever happen to her child. That's not something that you sign up for or you get lessons on. You know, that's very heavy. And so I don't think that she would have ever thought in a million years that something like that would happen to her baby. That's heavy. So now when it comes to how, now I know you're asking a genuine question. I answered the best way I knew how. I don't know the full story, but if that is what transpired, that's not something that you can prepare for. You know, respectfully, there's nothing that you can do to prepare. As much information as you have, yeah, she should ask T. But as the fact that it was said in here, I have to say something, right? That's just being fair. If I don't say anything, that's worse than not saying something. To me, not saying anything is worse. To me. And I don't need y'all. Y'all don't have to give me a rub on my back and a lift of my chin. I'm prepared for this, y'all. I know what it come with. I know that these are hard conversations to have. I know that I will not always make the right decisions based upon how everyone feels. I understand. I get that. And so everybody had a day. Everybody has their week. Everybody has their month. Everybody has their year. Everybody has a moment where they thought that their intentions were good and it ain't come across well. It ain't translate well. I get it. But what I'm not going to do is what people claim that I was doing, which was, what was it? What they said? I was trying to, what did she say I was trying to do yesterday? I was trying to do damage control. Fuck that. I'm not doing no damage control. What I'm doing is standing in my shit. I'm not doing damage control. I'm not veering off and blaming other people. I'm standing on my shit. I ain't folded. I ain't recant shit. I acknowledge what I can say is that I apologize for triggering individuals that have been through things and maybe haven't. I apologize if my movements trigger y'all. That I can apologize for. And to make it even more of an apology, because sometimes people feel like if you put if in there, that means that you're not taking accountability because people don't understand context of words. My movements caused a reaction. That reaction is not something that I am proud of. And because my actions caused a reaction, I apologize for that. That is not my intention. And I acknowledge that my actions can be more impactful than the intentions that I had set for me and in my space. A lot of these people that's in my room don't sit in here often. They not my people. I want to be clear of that. A lot of these people that's in here are not my people. So y'all getting mad at comments like these my people and they not. A lot of them are not my people. Because I've seen a lot of these people who are in here, they gonna go into another room and drag me. They gonna go into another room and say that I wasn't sincere. They gonna go into another room and say I'm not genuine. They gonna go into another room and say that I ain't shit. They gonna go into another room and still say I'm lying. They're going to go into another room and say that I'm not a good friend. They're going to go into a room and they're going to say, Rose looking for clicks and views. They're going to go into another room. They're going to say that I ain't shit. They're going to go into another room and say that I'm leeching off of other people. They're going to go into another room and say that I'm a big back, lion ass, nasty ass, everything under the sun. They're going to go into another room and they're going to say completely opposite shit that they're saying in here. And that's what they do. And that is okay. I'm going to get blamed for the comments. I'm barely even reading them for real. I'm going to get blamed for the comments. I can't win. Nobody can win as long as you hit the live button. No one will win as long as you hit the live button. There will be people in spaces who do not care for me. They will hop up on the panel and have a lot to fucking say. They will try to sway the people to feel like Rose is always motherfucking wrong. Rose is always in some shit. Rose. It come with the motherfucking territory. I wouldn't be, if I'm not doing shit right, them niggas don't got my name in their mouth. Out of all the good shit that I done did, out of all the right shit that I done did, this the shit that motherfuckers want to attack. That it come with the territory. I know what it is. I can stand in it because I know what it is. If I wasn't doing some right shit, y'all niggas wouldn't be trying to pick me apart. If I was not doing the right shit, y'all would not be trying to pick me apart. Y'all don't even understand that. I'm being so for real. Some people in here just for the idea of saying I'm in this bitch. I seen it for my own self, and yeah, I'm just in here to be messy. That's what some people in here for. But others really be in here with me every single day, and they don't understand. And the people who be around me, they see it. There's people in here who actually know me. I've been had people looking at me through a motherfucking bionic lens trying to pick me apart. They've been put me on their little scope. I've been on people's radar. They have been waiting and waiting and waiting for me to do something, for them to lay all their grievances on the table. They have been waiting. People is coming out of the woodworks with their own personal grievances about a bitch, and I ain't even know that motherfuckers even had so much grievances with Rose. They've been waiting. But the people don't be caring about that shit. It's just entertainment for them. It's entertainment for them. They get off on it. It take their mind off certain shit. They be waiting. If a person has impact, if a person has a voice that can be heard, you know what they're going to do? They're going to try to pick you apart. Do you know what's crazy? Niggas who was sitting in Slim's face, advocating for Slim, fuck with Slim, defend Slim, everything under the sun. Do you know that they tried to compare me and Slim as the same motherfucker? Like that's an insult to me? How do you use Slim as a comparison and say that that's an insult? Me and Slim apparently under the same umbrella now. Could you imagine? Could you imagine? They both Tauruses. That's how Tauruses be. Niggas done compare me to Slim, and I think that's supposed to be an insult, and I don't take it as such. You know why? You know why I don't take it as such? Because Slim bounced back every fucking time. Them niggas done did everything under the sun, and that nigga keep bouncing the fuck back. No matter what the fuck you say, that nigga resilient as fuck. He's resilient as fuck. That nigga bend and he don't break. That's not an insult to me. So by all means, compare me to Slim. Cool. Me and him both Tauruses. We both strong-minded, opinionated, stand on big business, don't give a fuck. That's cool. That's cool. It don't bother me. None. And get what? Get what? Get what? That nigga welcome to every space. Guess who's welcome to every space? Rose. Motherfuckers can't stand that nigga, but they can't say shit because he's welcome in the space. This shit don't bother me. It don't bother me. Now, hi, Jennifer. Okay. So, now that I've unpacked everything that Trip has said and lied about me, do y'all need anything else? Because I done debunked every motherfucking lie that bitch told last night. And it still won't be enough. Go ahead, Missy.
You ready to go?
Where I'm going?
We're going to go get something to eat. We're going to go touch some grass. We're going to quit entertaining these motherfucking niggas or whatever, because what just happened just now, Rose, was like a plot. They just set the whole thing to put it all on you or whatever.
They started it last night.
It started last night. I was over there or whatever as well, and came over here too. But let's go outside. Let's go get some vitamin D. You know what I'm saying? Take Summer for a walk. Get you some sun. You ain't got no sleep. You was up late last night or whatever. Let's let it go. Quit arguing. Quit trying to explain yourself. Let's go. Let the live go or whatever. Let the people think what they gonna think, how they gonna feel, what they gonna do or whatever. But it's time for us to go outside. Go get you something to eat. You've been on live since 8 o'clock this morning. I done dozed off on you. Done came back. Done did all that or whatever. It's time to go get you something to eat. Go take Summer for a walk. Feed Summer. Go get you some vitamin D. Go run some errands or whatever. Go create you with something on your shop. Whatever you need to do. You got other goals that you need to hit that we need to just disconnect for a little second. The advice that you've been given to other creators, I need you to take that same advice for you. Disconnect.
I just feel like...
I understand. Look, I'm going auntie mode right now. Okay? You know.
Like the people who got something to say, they could just come say it. Like, they could hop in the box and talk to me. So
who gives a fuck what they gonna say?
Grievances now. I don't got to see it in nobody else's comments. I don't got to hear it on nobody else's panel. They go and they sit on everybody else's panel and say all the things that they should just say to me. So just say it to me. You're not going to get...
But we already know what's going to be said. So what? You really don't give a fuck at the end of the day. You don't.
I just feel like they should just say it to me.
But, okay, and you're not going to force them, and then they don't, and then you keep dragging it on, and they keep going back and forth, and all this other stuff. The same advice that you've been giving these other creators the last few weeks, I'm going to need you to take that for yourself. You done took on, as an empath, you done took on somebody else's trauma, you done unpacked it, you done carried it, you can see it, Rose. It's all over your face. Your throat, when you starting to speak now, is just jumping, like it's just like a knot is just sitting there. Or whatever, like it's becoming heavy, you know, and it's only so much that you can carry for somebody else. And I understand what your intentions are. Your intentions are very clear for all of us. I get it, but it's sometimes you got to just let it go, baby, and just chill. You know what I'm saying? Or whatever, like it's heavy. It's starting to weigh on you as if it happened to you, and it didn't. You get what I'm saying? Or whatever. You know that you are walking into your purpose. You know that you're doing what you're supposed to do. You know what your intentions are. You don't have to over-explain. Sometimes over-explaining is doing too much too. Or whatever. And we get it. We appreciate. She's already told you that she's giving you your gratitude. The person that it was intended for has already given their gratitude. You know what I'm saying? That's enough. We don't need to hear nothing else. You know what I'm saying? She's already told you that it has helped her situation. You know what I'm saying? She's already did all of that. There's nothing else for you to do. After today, it's 1:01 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Let it go. Move on back to the garden. We got other stuff that we can unpack. There's 1,001 other stories that we can tell and everything that we can go into a whole nother direction. You got so much more content that you can give or whatever. Fuck all of this or whatever. Don't be the bearer of more bad news or whatever. Let's move on. We got other grass that we can touch. We can start talking about unbigging these backs that these bitches got to talk about. We can do all kind of other stuff. We can go back into the comic relief. We can start singing and giving all this other content or whatever. But this right here, you done gave enough of it your energy and it's not even worth it or whatever. What's going to happen is going to happen. Who it's going to happen to is going to happen to. Don't carry no longer because it's going to break you down. You know what I'm saying? And your mental is not even worth that. It's not even worth the sacrifice of what you're giving up to prove a point. Because it's not your story any longer. You've done what God done sent you to do. You've done it. Your mission is accomplished, baby, or whatever. Don't let the devil come in and try to overturn what God had intended for you to do in the first place. You know what I'm saying? Because that's what's happening now. After the mission was complete and God said, hey, close that door. The devil has now been allowed to come in or whatever and say, ha, ha, ha. Nah, let me do. No. The mission is complete. You got to know when to hold and when to fold. And now it's time to fold. And it's okay to bow out gracefully and know that the mission was complete. When she told you on T Live, Rose, I thank you. That's when it ended right there. But you didn't see it. And it's okay. Because you have passion and the passion just kept going and growing and going or whatever. But it's okay, baby. Let it go. Your mission is complete. We've all heard it. The people that needed to know, the people who needed to be called out, to be held accountable or whatever, it opened up so many more doors and it's done. So now it's time for you to move on. And if she needs you, she'll spin the block and she'll come to you privately. You know what I'm saying? Or whatever. Even during that battle yesterday, you could see that her energy kind of just lifted a little bit. You know what I'm saying? All of it, you could see it. The context clues were there. So let's just let it go and move on. People going to send her clips. They're going to break it up. They're going to break it down. They're going to do all this other stuff to spin the narrative. And that ain't nothing but the work of the devil to try to destroy what the Lord had already created and had already formulated. You know what I'm saying? Or whatever. But now let's let it go. Like I said, you've been on here since 8 o'clock. I ain't seen you eat. I know you've been drinking that smoothie or whatever, but you ain't had no water. You know what I'm saying? Or whatever. It's time to now refresh yourself. It's time to let it go. Go get you some vitamin D, some sun. You also need some sleep. I can see it all over you. And I'm just saying this out of concern for you. You get what I'm saying? You deserve better. And I love you. You know what I'm saying? But I'm going in auntie mode. You know, I'm well over 15 years older than you, or whatever. I'm just saying, let's go. Let's go outside. Let's give Summer some attention. Let's go for a walk, go for a jog, do whatever you got to do. And then come back and take you a nap, log off the app, put your phone on Do Not Disturb, and let's come back to the garden at about 6 or 7 o'clock. You know what I'm saying? And go back into Rose. No matter what they say, the negative impact, just know that that's the game plan. You got to see the game. Or whatever. Don't let the people that make you the content, because that's what's going to end up kind of happening, because you ain't never been on that early. When I seen that, I was like, man, come on now. So that's all I'm asking of you, please. And if I see you on there, I'm going to call you 100,000 times like you did what's her name in the beginning. So I love you.
I love you. Thank you.
You're welcome.
All right, y'all. I'm about to end my live.
Why don't you just let go and quiet down your ego? Don't complain about finance. I know your daddy wasn't a real man. Go ahead and live your dreams. To me, you're stronger than the whole team. I know you can't relax. You don't want me to know that. I see you work real hard. You wanna help your friends, but trust me, baby, you don't owe them. Don't come people's problems. I wanna see you smile, even when you think I'm angry. It's true, it might take a while, but it's between you and me. I know you check my texts. Don't you worry about my ex. I might become his wife, but I'll never reply. Remember on the weekend, I said I'll make some changes, and you said you do the same thing. I don't wanna fight my king. I had you when you was weak. You caught me on my knees. Don't pressure me for some kids, and I won't pressure you for my good. Blessings on me, blessings on me. Everywhere I go, they'll be. Everywhere I go, they'll be. Blessings on me, blessings on me. Everywhere I go, they'll be. Everywhere I go, I can feel it. I can feel it. Oh, see your blessings all around me in every season, and I'm more than grateful. In other times, don't look at them, 'cause I know they're never stopping, and I know God is for me. His love is all around me. He gives me more than I need. He makes my life oh so sweet. He makes my life feel so free. Blessings on me, blessings on me. Everywhere I go, everywhere I go,